Hello. Hi. Uh, Normally I would play Honest to God 2. Oh wait, shit, and that's starting. Wait, and that's starting. Wait, hold on. We'll end it right after the edit. Uh, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that should be over. Okay, ads are over. Yay! Yay! Okay. Hi. It's round 3 of art. We're doing more art. Normally I was gonna play like 2 songs, but I might as well. They were both like significantly long. Like I have a music on shuffle, so they almost the second song was almost gonna go over to like my 10 minutes. So I ended up just not doing that. So that's why we're just gonna usually cut these earlier. Should I cut them earlier, or do you prefer having songs that are more three, like 3 songs? So that's usually what I do. But anyway, let's go jump. Let's play DJ. Let's put the music back on real quick. God damn. Da 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 da. Skip. There we go. Hey. Okay, let's go to the art screen. Hey. All right. Hi. Welcome back. Today will be a chill stream. We're gonna be just working on 2 things. We're basically gonna work on basically finishing up this art piece that I have been having in the background for a while, A. And two, new commission! I got a commission! Thanks for my lovely friend. So I'm happy about that. Also, if you hear slight a background, I've been now just watching videos in the background of my other stuff. So, yeah, it's kind of cool. But it helps me. I am a person who works with a shit ton. So, last time, major break. Major break. For like a couple of days. Now, we're gonna do what we can do and just finish this art piece along. And, trying to at least finish this. Because I was given an art commission from a good friend, who I will not name, but I think they gave me the permission, I think, to stream it. But, oh shit, I forgot. Oopsies. Oh, I messed that up. Wait, no. I forgot completely. Oh, man. This will be a relatively chill stream, nonetheless. Uh, I hope to. It'll be relatively chill. Nothing, surely no chaoticness would happen. Nothing insane in the membrane of the mind, I'll say. It'll be relatively normal, chillax stream. Also, can I mention, for a second, I have been, hold on, hold on, I gotta check. What is my storage? Okay, storage is good. I gotta check these every time, man. I gotta check these because I keep forgetting constantly. Uh, uh, the reason why my stream lags is because I have so goddamn much storage logs, which I had to get situated. So now, uh, they're now been situated. But I still have to check regardless. But I hope everyone's going well today so far. It's Friday. We're coming close to the end of September. September is like, it feels like these months have gone so fast. We're already at the end of the month. Like, seriously. Like, next week, Wednesday, I'm pretty sure it'll be like the first of, it'll be the first of, October. And then soon, like, these months are coming in hella fast. That means my school stuff is also gonna end really quick. I just doubly realized. Because I'm not gonna be in school anymore. And I'll end up just focusing my prioritization on, work and work things and, other cool things. So I'm a little bit nervous. But so far, I'll manage. I'll make sure I can manage. I'm gonna do a little thingy. I'm gonna do a little quick little mini edit so I can quickly get rid of this other stuff. That's not the trophy. There's a trophy. So you just put them underneath stuff. There we go. There we go. Oh, I should do one for the jackets too. We'll do a little bit of everything. Say, I wanted to work on this last stream, but I'm like, nah. Also, update with work. Work is going well so far. I honestly like where I'm currently looking at right now. Sun side up. Plus, I got my shifts moved around. Normally, I work during the weekends, but I've been now moved to work on a weekday, on Wednesday. It looks like so far I'm going to be working on Wednesday, which is good for me, because I don't have to worry about constantly waking up every weekend, Saturday and Sunday, which means I get some time to try and do my work and other things with y'all. Yay! Problem, I won't be able to... Wednesdays is the only day, and I kid you not, the only day I have a club. And now, I made a joke to everyone. Technically, this Wednesday was my last Wednesday participating with them, since I just jokingly said, this will be the last time you'll ever see me. And they were like, oh no, it's terrible. I was like, no, it's fine. I was like, oh man, you should quit. I was like, no. I like my situation, and I like where I'm at with money. And I just got money, so I don't want to not, like... Not yet. Not yet. But at the moment, I'll be away from my other club, which is fine. But I said that, don't worry, we'll cross paths once again. I've served my purpose being the, a member, part of the board of, like, social media manager, kinda. And now I've served my purpose yet again, just helping out what I can do. So, yeah. And plus, it's fine. I gotta focus with now, like, my finals and everything, since I gotta, you know, graduation around the corner. Gotta focus all on that. And make sure I get my put my kick into it, you know. But besides that, I'll be fine. And I am enjoying the things going on so far. I know they're in good hands. I know I wanted the clothing. Good hands. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw the post, but I am debuting super soon. Well, not debuting, I guess. Hold on, let me actually find the image. Open. I forgot to post it on my own socials, but I might do it at some point. But I only post it on Twitter, so if you didn't see there. But the reference sheet is complete. The model will be coming out super soon. The Fiery Kit as a whole, this will be soon, very uber soon. We don't know when or who or what, but I have the actual reference is complete. Now I just gotta figure out how the heck what program to use. And I do like the design that I have so far. I'm pretty sure, obviously, from my literal, that's from my class. From the VODs and everything, it looks, you probably know what I'm gonna look like. It's just how I'm gonna move like. I'm more excited. Oh god, excuse me. This is the first time my sneeze got caught on stream. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh god, is the sickness coming at me? it did just hit like autumn. Like it really just hit autumn now. It really just hit like autism season. So I am now. Don't worry, I will not get sick. I will not get sick. I assure you I won't get sick. Because getting sick is a thing that I refuse. But I refuse to get sick. Sick is not my thing. I've already fought my coldness before. I think I already told this story, but I I've had two instances, no shot, growing up where I I rarely ever go to the doctor. Not and because of that, it's not because of the fact that oh your parents don't believe in like doctors or whatever medicines. No, 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 they do. They fully do. I am the person who rarely gets sick at all. It is not my own. Well, it is my own fault. Hold on. The thing. Oh shit! It's the thing is oh, did the music stop? No. The thing is uh grew up with I was growing up with dirt and other things and grimes and limes and blah 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 whatever whatever. More so growing up because of the fact of how I was just raised, I guess. I was always a very interactive kid, so I was constantly getting around everywhere. And just like any other kid, I was a kid who got constantly sick. And other kids at the time were also constantly sick. So the problem with me is the fact that I had two diseases. Well, not diseases, but there were the common diseases at the time growing up. Oh no, I need a proper brush for this. Okay, this is proper not. What size? Okay. There we go. Yay. I had two diseases. One was called, hand, foot, mouth disease. This disease was common. This is a very common disease, so I don't think, it's basically just, kids put shit in their hands constantly. Oh, accident there. Kids put shit in their hands constantly. And the kids also transfer said disease constantly to them and to each other. And so hand, foot, mouth disease is, I think, a disease, if I remember. You get it just infects, like, swellingness on your hand, your feet, and your mouth. And because the mouth part is important and crucial, solely because it swells your mouth on the inside. So I had that. And any kid would have that. It's not pleasant. It's really not pleasant to have. Uh, the second disease I had was very interesting. It was a version. Okay, I can't remember how it was described, but it was like the equivalent of like scarlet fever. I had scarlet fever basically, and what was interesting about this, scarlet fever is a disease that was sent in like hold on. Let me actually search if I'm not like going. Scarlet fever. Yeah, scarlet fever. I had scarlet fever. Where? Start. Hold on. Year. Gotta put year. Okay. Why the frick is it not? Okay. I'll just put what year did Scarlet. Great. I'm gonna have so many medical stuff. Scarlet. What year did scarlet fever start? Okay, alright, I got the description. So, roughly, according with Google, it is very unknown, but it is roughly a very, very, very old disease. 1800, 1500, I deadass cannot remember. But I basically had a very ancient ass disease. Oh shit. And I was surprised how I got it. I don't know if I'm remembering it. My mom just woke up and then she basically um she just noticed, I think I wasn't breathing or something, or she just noticed like something was wrong with me. Like I was either breathing and I was like super super hot. And to that was not good. So I immediately had to go to the hospital. And my mom was also, I think, panicking at the time because she was like, "Oh dear God, kid, holy crap, we gotta go to the doctor." So I was underneath like surveillance for hours, and because of that, I think later on, I think literally because of that, I don't think I ever got like sick, like genuinely sick. The only time I'll say I have gotten sick is literally because of COVID. COVID was the only thing. But besides that, nothing. Nothing of the sort. I never got sick from like anything else. And it's weird. Cause like I the only time I literally have gotten sick was literally COVID, which was 20 like literally 2020. I had the first disease way back when I was still like preschool. That thing affected. That was the only major time, second time I've actually got sick. And if I do get sick, I fight that sucker off immediately. Like I don't ever plan ever getting sick. On top of the fact that I've had too many moments growing up in history, shocker, where I've been sick, I missed something important from like a school or event or whatever, and it turns out I missed like so much information. The worst part about getting sick is the fact that like you ever go into like you say like school, big example will be school, because I don't want to say college, that'll be worse. You get sick from school, and then you have like, let's say you miss a couple of days. You was in math class learning about like PEMDAS. You was in English learning about like Britain. And then you went to your chem class and you was learning about the periodic table. Now, let's say you get sick for like a week and then you come back like same thing. All of a sudden, you went from learning about PEMDAS and math to learning about trigonometry. You went from learning about the British colony and the Britons to learning about like the timeline of human history backwards. And then from the periodic tables, you're gonna learn how to make some equations off of those. So you can immediately, like, for your test, that's gonna happen, like, same time. And you don't know what's going on. Because you're just like, what? What? And so, yeah, because of that, I refuse my body, and I've always told myself, even to this day, that I never get sick, because if I ever get sick, or if I say I admit that I am not feeling well, then the sickness wins. And so I'm just like, no, 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 no. No, 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 I refuse. No, 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 I refuse. It has no permission. You see, I am a person who has somehow put all effort for work to not get sick. And no matter what, I refuse. If I ever get sick, it will be bad news for me, personally. But, you know, the thing with how the weather is, I think I won't try to get sick still. It's just not for me. Plus, I already am, like, behind, like, so many schoolworks, so I do not want to, I refuse to have that right now, during this crucial moment. Like, are you insane? But yeah, I've gotten sick with those two in the scarlet fever. Because of that, I never regret sick right after. And even if I do get sick, it will be just a while. Just straight up a while. But yeah, anyone is, I'm probably have like a better immune system, I think, because my brother and my mom's are very, very weak compared to mine. On top of that, they both have asthma, so they can't handle like half the things that I do a lot during my life. So they're just like fireworks come around, rolling around 4th of July. They can't even hang out outside the house. They have to stay inside with masks on because the masks are so powerful in general. They ended up like causing like a bad smoke show. And so they have to be forced to like stay inside. It was super bad. Alright. Ah, my phone vibrated. Okay, I think... Alright, yeah, the books. We're only doing the simpler things, small things for now. Oh wait, let's do the trophies first since they're already at the top. This is first. This is third. Oh shit. Ooh, I didn't realize this had like a little third thingy medallion with the Then second place will be this cute little silver thing. Also, I might, actually, now, bring it back to the work thing. Now that I realize I'm gonna be having free time on the weekend, I might, okay, I'm gonna say, because I'm putting my work and my school before streaming, because I want to actually be on top of those, because this is my last chest. I will say, once, maybe next week, I won't say this week, next week, probably the next following week, once like October hits, I'm gonna do a stream where not immediately, I don't want to say like that. I will do a stream where I do the return of Pumpkin. And we'll have like, I'll do a new version overlay, things like that. Because I don't want it to be like super, okay, I think that's all the trophy, yeah. I don't want to be like super into the thing, but, oh, Boa! Boa! Welcome in! I actually streamed on time for once, so it's not like hours later. I've actually streamed on time, like exactly at 5. So, yay for me. How are you? Happy Friday, by the way. Yeah, I know, shocker. For once, a streamer actually does stream on time for once, and is not just like holding back on like things. Praise me. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. How are you? It's Friday, it's the weekends. People are now relaxing again. I'm doing good. How about you? How's the arting? Oh, arting's going well. We're just now finishing up the design for Shelly. We're just finishing up that little piece of art, and then immediately we're gonna work on an actual commission art that I was given. So right after we finish like the shading and the deets and all that stuff, we're gonna jump into it. And it helps me because I have like work way later tomorrow and shorter. So it helps with me so I can stay up a bit more instead of doing whatever the hell I just pulled the last 2 weeks ago or something. But I hope you're going well. Hope you're doing a nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Hope you are fantastic. And I hope you are very Buddha. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone who's lurking just wants commissions, I do have commissions. It's type !comms. I gotta make a commands list. Well, no, I don't have to make a commands list. We can just do like a straight up like chart this is all the commands at the very least, but I do have commissions open. So if ever anyone's interested, just type !comms and you can have a commission from me. I promise I will do more art. I'm just in school and it's stressing me out. So this normally happens around this time, I assure you. I promise I will get back into arting things and not just make my account for posting constantly. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna do the photo frames. Yeah, I get that. I'm learning as well. It's always with school. School's the thing that drains the most. All your creativeness just gets sucked from them until like the holidays or break comes out, and then the minute it does, you get like good ideas. You never have the time to do it, and then school happens, and you get them all sucked out of you again. I don't want to be being an art student, but once the weekend, once like everything's handled, it's breakout moment. So yeah. And what are you drawing on? What are you arting on along? Because I know now with the holidays of Halloween, everyone's getting ready for everyone's already preparing like spooky characters and like designs and things like that. So everyone's already making their own Halloween sodas or whatever. So I gotta update my thingy to have that since. Nope, let me do that. Do my sodas, these. Ooh, nice! Oh man, nice, nice. I can't really see it. It's gonna be really. Everyone's updating and doing arting things, so I can't wait to see it. I want to do more posting on Insta and other things. I feel like so upset that I post like once in a blue moon, and I never do it again. I'm like, I built my channel just for arting, and I cannot not have it be like this. Soon I'll get to Halloween art. Okay, I'm debating whether or not I straight up should do um the freaking Inktober or like any other Halloween thing. Or if that's the case, just finish up my last Halloween batch. Actually, you know what? Pause. I might actually do that. Because I know it's been like god darn too long since I've actually done my Halloween monsters, but I draw them TV style thing. But I might draw them again. Or at least draw the ones. There's the rest of my listing thing. Because it's been way too long. For anyone who doesn't get it, I had made myself a little drawing challenge that was just basically draw every single monster that represents Halloween in general as cute. And just keep their themes and whatever, but just cheapify them. And it worked out well. And then I had finals, and then I had to stop everything, and I have to like mentally like put it down because it was already too stress enough for me, and I wasn't gonna have the time, so I had to like abandon it. I was doing pretty well though. I got like I think I was like on day 12? I was halfway. I know I was halfway, that for certain. But the problem was the fact that school and stuff was basically there, and I couldn't keep it up on time because it was just like fall semesters are the worst. So I just sadly abandoned it. But given how much free time and if I balance everything, okay, I think that's everything so far. Everything I got so far, I might consider just going back again. Who knows? But, you know, like I said, it's literally the time and energy. Shoot, I don't know if I gotta get my costume or something. Actually, you know what? No. I have oh yeah, my Trigun costume. I was debating and scared, thinking like, oh man, why would I dress up for Halloween? Until I realized, oh yeah, wait, I'll just wear my costume that I wore during my anime con as a costume. I mean, I have two costumes technically. I can wear that or wear my giant little fox onesie that I have that I think my mom got me graciously. knowing the love I have for foxes. So I can literally just wear that also, and just have that be my costume. I mean, no one's gonna be none the wiser of what it is, so I could just, like, pretend. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now we'll go to the base. But it's I hope Halloween at the very least sticks up to it really like picks up its high gear. It feels like it's dying. Oh, ad's starting soon. I feel like Halloween, ever since COVID and the whole trunk or treat thing, Halloween is slowly dying, and it sucks for me because I love that holiday. Like, why? Like, it's the one time of the year you can get candies from strangers, and your parents cannot tell you no. On top of the fact that you can get, like, money sometimes. What's worse, no, what's the best part is that just seeing other people dress up, like, no matter what age, regardless, and just seeing people just dress up, just, like, brings a smile to my face. And now COVID ruined it, and now people are doing, like, what, trunk or treat or whatever. Like, it was fine before, but now it's, like, a perma thing I'm seeing families do. And I'm sitting here like, no, what? Trunk or treat is stupid. Like, the whole point is to go to houses and see the decorations that, like, your neighbor have done or something, and then you could be, like, amazed by how cool it is. This freaking trunk or treat, like, okay, that's what it is. Trunk or treat bull. I hate it. I hate it. It sucks for me. Like, Halloween is slowly dying, and we're never gonna have that same thing. Trunk or what? No. Trunk or treat. It's basically, okay, this was a thing during COVID, but it's essentially basically, since people couldn't go to the house, they had now put candy in a giant trunk of the car, just like a trunk full of candy, and then kids go up to it, grab the candy, and leave. And that was the whole thing. It was just, they couldn't go to the house, so they just go to the car that's full of candy, up the trunk, grab what they can, and then leave. Which, at the time, I will say, it did work well. It looked nice. I didn't mind it at all. In fact, it was a good idea. But the problem is the fact that now, it's slowly now devolting to being just that. Because now everyone's now doing it. And rarely houses are doing the whole Halloween, like, trick-or-treating. So people are just saying, trunk or treat, as in they go to the trunks of cars and grab them. And it ruins it a tad bit to me, I feel. Because it's getting rid of the spirit of what makes Halloween Halloween. Like, do you not, like, remember the feeling of just going up to, like, a house, like a neighbor's house, that you were, like, kind of cool to see about? And seeing all the sick-looking designs on it or whatever? It was the best. Imagine just going straight to their car. Not even decorated. It's just their car. So you're just like, okay. And they don't even give you the chance to get, like, they don't give you the candy. You basically have to pickpocket through what you want. Like, it misses out the joy of Halloween and just going to house, door to door, neighbor stuff. Well, I see, I hear that. It was a thing during COVID. But obviously, because, you know, COVID canceled, like, so many things, they've obviously canceled, like, the equivalent of just trick-or-treating. So, that was there in place for people who still want to trick-or-treat. But, hold on. Excuse me. Who want to go trick-or-treating but don't want to catch COVID. That was the solutional goal. And like I said, it is not bad. However, it just ruins now the value of just trick-or-treating in general. That's just me. I'm probably just salty for being salty, I guess. That's probably just a me thing.
but I don't know, it ruins it. And seeing how it's everything going on so far, I fear as if it might happen. I just hope it doesn't. And the cool part is that I saw like a neighbor. I had a oh, I did when I used to live in LA. I had my nana had a neighbor who I think was an engineer. So he always decked the house like full on robotics, full on like master machine. He had like a giant skeleton on the side and like smoke machines and like sound effects and everything like that. Like absolutely scare fest, and it looks so good. Like me and my brother would always, I think, go to that house, or if not, I would just go to that house and just get something because it was just like really cool. Like I'm not an engineer, I can't build shit, and I don't think I will ever be a builder. But I give props to those who have the advantage of building things like that during Halloween and make the coolest things ever. It is so good. Like those are the real ones right there. Oh, and the ads are done. Welcome back from ads. Uh oh, that's a big eraser. Oh, it has to. It is. I swear, there's like, it wasn't even like a big house. It was like the small house, but he decided to take like the time to deck it out with everything. Deck it out with so much stuff, and it looks so fantastic. Oh man, I might do like. If when Halloween rolls around, I might do like another stream where we just either react to Halloween houses or just give you like the base. There's a base plan for trick or treating and Halloweening 101. Like there's a base ass plan. No one follows it. I just might make a stream dedicated just for talking about specifically the ground plans of Halloween. Someday when I get a house, I would have a giant skeleton in my front. Yes! Those are the best! Those are the best! I love those! I want one. I remember, I think, we had like a couple of decorations that lasted us forever. Like, they were really strong, good decoration things and whatnot. That were like, even before I was born, we still use them a lot. Because that's, you know what, big tip one. If you're ever decorating your house, make sure you always save your decorations for house making. Because you might think, oh, you want to get the new one. But no. The old ones, no matter what, are still better, no matter what. You just gotta take care of them. And they're still, like, totally worth it. Like, I say they're really good. You gotta just make sure you take good care of them, because sometimes, like, depending on where you are in the situation, they will get destroyed, which is the second part. But they're worth it if you, like, save them, keep an eye on them, and all that stuff. Because I've seen people, neighbors, it's always those in Halloween or those in Christmas who always constantly save. They'll keep their decoration up year-round. Like, make sure you put the decorations down, but just do not, and I'm saying, do not be the type to just keep your decoration up year-round. That one thing, like, peeves me a tad. No, it's because not like it's like, oh, you don't want the dyingness of Christmas or whatever to, like, be gone or something like that, and you're just like, you want to keep it forever. I get that. I don't mind that. It's just like, it comes to a point where it's not even just you not wanting to take it down, you're just being a pure lazy person. Like, just straight up being lazy. And you're just like, okay, like, I see where you're trying to go for. Like, having only the lights, and they'll always have the lights. And the worst part, they don't even turn the lights on. Like, it'll just be outside, like, on their house, on the roof or whatever. And I get why, because it's already, like, a hassle just putting the lights on and off, on and up and down, underneath, like, the roof, considering it's, like, dangerous. And, like, sure, you can keep it on. The only problem is the fact that they don't really like ever turn it on, even just casually. Like they'll have it on, they'll have it up there, and they'll just never turn it on, ever. And I'm just sitting here like, what's the point? What is the point? Like you have the decor up, and you commit and just turn on every now and then. All your Christmas stuff is down. Just have those like regular lights. And some do, some don't. And I'm sitting here. Oh, yeah, music keep playing. And I'm sitting here like, what the frick? What's the point? Bruh. I don't know. I'm like weirdly more like passionately aggressive than I am before. Hold on, let me turn down my tones. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little sassy today than ever before. Because I was talking about like other things like sickness and just like Halloween and things like that. And it just made me like realize and remember how, oh yeah, sometimes people are like. Also, wait, speaking of Halloween, there was like not the scare, but it's probably still true, of the whole like careful of having candies, chicken candies, because people be putting like needles in there or drugs in there. I'm sitting here like, what psychopath thinks it is an actual bright idea? And I'm genuinely like thinking, like genuinely, who thought it was a good idea putting needles and medical shit in candies for people to eat? Not just children, people to eat. Because not only kids don't not only just eat it, parents eat it. Like elderlies, like random people, like anyone in the sense, they can eat it. Why? What's the point of putting in for what laughs? What message to be sent? To like not mess with them? To like if it's a prank, there's like different harmless pranks. You could have just picked like one that was not, that. Like, it is the sucky part, cause like who puts the time to just take the candy, unwrap the candy, insert, depending on the candy, like, mess it up. Cause depending on the candy, you have to wait till the sucker is like soft to put it in, or you have to like rapid fire, or make an exact copy of it, place the wrapping, act the exact the same, seal up, and then send it away. Like, freaking freaks, oh my god. Absolute insanity, man. Oh my god, I could just never, I don't know, I'm very passionate and more than ever before. Probably because I'm just like, I just had like some candy like today. Literally my friends just, well not today, yeah today. I had some, a freaking bag of Sour Patches. So I'm just like, Lancy right now, Lancy. I'm very passionate about what I'm saying right now. Okay, is the hat not hatting, or am I tripping? Yeah, the hat's not hatting. Alright, flip it. Nope, that's not what I did to do. There we go. There you go. Oh no, is the music? No. No, it's playing. Yeah. I said a puppy earlier. Oh my god. I want to eat. I love Pockies. I want mint Pockies. I know they exist, but I want to eat a mint Pocky or something like that. I think that'll be like the delicious like thing to have ever. Hold on, I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm mid watching a stream, so if you hear other background noises, I'm mid also watching something in the background, so I'm just like, it's an exception. I'm watching someone while they're doing their thing as like a background noise while I'm having music. It's how I focus. Okay, I forgot to press the thing. Okay, there we go. But I want mint Pocky. I think The concept of like a mint Pocky sounds freaking delicious. Yeah, strawberry Pockies are good. No, they are good. I had one. I had one. I went to the me and my mom went to like an Asian like store like where we were for like laundry like a while ago, and I saw they had strawberry Pockies, and I took one, I gave it to my mom, and we like ate like a bunch. I ate like the rest because she's not really into like Pocky stuff, but she was like, it's not that bad. I was like, it ain't that bad. I did it, but I was just eating the non-stop. Z, I, okay. Now we're gonna do a little thing of the coloring. Okay, so now we're just going to color this entire layer. Nope, that's not. Okay, so it's basically. Yeah, here we go. So now, if we do the coloring. Oh. Wait, I don't know if it actually showed the thing. Yeah, now we go. See, I'm getting a hang of this whole coloring spiel thing. Oh, and this will be a dark mint layer. This will be darkened. So if I do this, and I will do this. Okay, I don't think no, is it darken or multiply? I think multiply? Yeah, it is multiply. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do the thing. I'm gonna try and properly do this because I forgot how to shade. Like real time, I'm not gonna lie. Good. There we go. This is gonna be like a smorgasbord, just trying to paint these all, I swear. Can you see? I'm trying to think of other things to talk. I talked legit like earlier when no one was just like was just lurking and such. I was straight up just like rambling up like nonsense of like the future and everything like that. So oh wait, actually, apparently Twitch did a thing. Twitch did a thing. And so there's a thing called rewind or something. So basically they added a situation. Well, actually no, they added two things. They added a rewind function. So if while live, I think it's only on PC, but I don't know if they'll add it to mobile soon. It's basically if live on the PC, you're able to let's say you can go back in time to stream moments to see what you've missed instead of constantly on the VODs. Oops, ads starting in 3 minutes. So that's what I think I discovered. So I don't know if depending on and it does work actually. I went to like a couple of streams like on my my laptop while I was like doing schoolwork and all that, and they do work. They actually do work. So so now you have like a rewind function that does like exist just for the streams, which I think is kind of cool actually. So you can just go back any point. So now the people who are just like, oh, what did I miss? Or, hey, what happened? They can literally just go back to a point in stream and just watch even from the beginning, if I remember. So that's kind of cool. And it saves at least some people a time who are like, repeating the same thing like over and over, which I don't mind repeating. I talk to talk and love to talk, so I don't mind it. But it just saves, I guess, some time so people know what's happening so far, which is kind of cool to see. And as the second thing, they updated their whole situation of Twitch partner, or how basically there's a faster way to get to Twitch partner. I don't remember how or the order, but I know it's they cut down some streams to like a couple streams a month, and that's practically it. To that I say that's kind of cool actually. I the worst part of that, there's people who are on Twitter just saying like there's no point in like getting like partner in a sense. And then or they're being salty people like, oh man, back in my day, we had to actually earn their chance to use darn to get to partner or push or whatever and things like that. You're having it easy right now. And so they're just like super salty over the fact that like now newer versions of making it easier is coming out. Which, and the worst part, people are like, there's no benefit for getting to partner push. And apparently there's like 1,000 of other people who have are like, no there is! What are you talking about? You get more people, you get more sponsors, you get to have more access to things, you get to do more collabs, sadly, with others who are in the Chetmark Club. And the problem is the fact that apparently uh like you have more benefits. Like it may not seem much, but there's benefits to it. So people are just straight up like explaining how it's not good. So I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Like I wasn't going to be in for the whole partner thing or whatever. I mean, not really am at the moment. I'm barely basically holding on to. Oh, ads are back. I meant no ads are done. Basically everyone I just hit like affiliate like not even like months ago, and I just need to focus on trying to at least update some other shit before anything else. I want to like partner push for something that I really have not prepared for. So if in when I finish with school and everything and the inevitable, I just am focusing on work and this. I will do an actual sub merit goal, whatever, I don't know. Just focusing on getting that. But for now, I'm cool where I'm at. I'm content where I'm at on top of it. So I don't have to. Okay, I gotta like do these shadings better. These are like whack, yo. These are whack. These are all dog water. These are all dog water shadings. I'm using the wrong coloring. That's like tipping me off. Oh no, ads are still going. Never mind. I thought I just saw that was just for the ad uh thingy to announce, not towards the actual beginning ending of ads. Let me show you. Thanks. It's coming along great. I've just messed up the shading, obviously. But I think after that touch up will be done, and then we're gonna mini break, work on commission art. I'm gonna try and get to every single one, mark my words, at the very least who I've like done so far. And then like a friend told me when I was just mentioning the game again, to a club I was at, and she was like, "Oh my god, you're mentioning the game again." I was like, listen, look, it's not my fault. This game has like hot people who are dubbed by very cool actors. I was gonna say hot actors. I mean, they are gorgeous, all of them. I didn't want to say that. He's like, "Oh man, you are like so obsessed with this game." It's like, yes, it is. This game has literally have taken over like my entire feed. I've never been this obsessed with a game that is not Minecraft for a while. And it's the first game that the second game that I've genuinely bought on my own to try and play and keep up with the trends. And it worked. It knows what I want. So of course I like it. Or I love it at the very least. And yeah. I know she's joking and jesting. I'm just like, no, you don't understand. These characters mean something to me. It's better than me like talking about like other random stuff that are like uh not to the eyes, I guess, or whatever, I don't know. Oh, I think I know why this is being weird. This is supposed to have like a preview. There we go, now it makes sense. The second part with trying to shade these is trying to figure out the pattern on how you shade them, because it always ends up like it doesn't ever look up right regardless of what you do, so you're just like, okay.
Sigo pensando que soy yo contra todos, aunque describo con nocturnidad y alevosía. Sigo siendo el original, dando mi movimiento. Cuando falle, estoy listo. Tiro de gracia, un impacto certero. El sonido de un trombón es lo que marca los kilómetros. Eres una muda entre trémolos. Con mi remoto control, sigo por una razón. Te presentas como la reina del sur, o la princesa número 1 del mundo. Tal vez te escondes con el nombre de Lisa Frank, no lo sé. 4:20 y seguimos en pie.
Okay. Yeah, this is just always the tricky part. Shading is always the thing that always tips me off. Cause I'm trying to figure out where the hell is this light source coming at? Okay, we gotta make a separate thing. Alright. Light. Where is the light? Light is coming from. Light's there. So basically, any shadow direction will be coming up top. And just figure it out from there. Hopefully it works. Normally I did this method one time and it did kind of work. So let's try round 2. And we're just being patient. We just started. So I don't want to shoot it super long, that's why. Because I really want to get this thing done before anything else. Do 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 do. Alright, so light's coming over there, so that means all the shadowy stuff will be right over the side. Okay. Just make sure I gotta keep emphasizing that constantly. Ugh. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, so it's slowly coming together. Slowly coming together. This will all then be shaded underneath the thing, because technically this would be all shaded too, technically. Right? Okay. So then, I think it's because I'm messing up, because I'm looking at the reference shadow of the actual, sprite, and that's like tipping me off than anything else. So I'm just like, I'm looking at that for reference, like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Follow your own reference. Just go whatever the heck you're trying to do. And surely it will go. Surely. Okay, so now we got this, and we got this. So this goes on the out. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, it's slowly, I think it's coming together. I think it's coming together. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Oh, also, Pandy and Stocking also just ended. That's what, I haven't watched the other episodes yet, because I've been super freaking busy with school and everything. But I've already, I saw some spoilers on Twitter, but they're out of context for me. So, at some point, I am gonna, like, watch them, the rest of the episodes when I'm, like, super free. I might do it on Sunday, who knows? Straight up, because I don't have work on Sunday. Let's go. So, I might actually just binge the rest. But the thing is, there is confirmed a season 3. From what I saw, there is a season 3 being confirmed, from the people. So, hopefully, it comes out quick, and it does not take the team, hopefully Brandon Saga does not end up being in the 15-year limbo for all eternity, because my god, that drought was insanity. Like, oh my goodness. But once I do watch it all, or at least the rest of the episodes, I'll come back and I'll give like an honest review of like every single one of them with spoilers in mind. So if you don't want spoilers, just be mindful when just next time I pop to the stream. Or I'll do the best I can to not share spoilers, but then again, they're like everywhere, so I cannot not talk about it because they're all integral to the part of the darn, the thing. So we might as well, I might as well. but from what I saw, I do like the show. I do love it. Obviously, the humor is on par. Everything is on par with it. It did truly felt Trigger is for reals back, to their craftsmanship. Uh, Surely, I mean, from what I remember, they did kept revisiting. It's way more funnier than like part one or no season one. I mean, it may not be as funny as season one, but from what I'm seeing, there's a lot of heart. Like, there's a lot of heartfelt, like, episodes, more or less, and things like that, pertaining to some characters', growth. The biggest example I could say was, I can't remember, I don't know the name of it, but the episode of, when Scanty and Stalking were both doing a mission that was like teased in the promo thing way back in the beginning, and it was basically just them like having like a sisterly bond, but with their the opposite. So it's a different older sister with a different younger sister, and so they basically are like venting how much how each one kind of needs the other or something like that. And they're both just kind of like, well, like, oh, look, sisters are for sisters. You can't do any. Oh, I'm starting a 3 minute. Sisters are there. What can you do about that? You can't really change anything about it. And like, yeah, I just like I love you, appreciate your sister. And I'm just like, man, this is a nice, good sibling for like very like, a very like aggressiveness how the show is and like how like humorous like potty humor can be. It was grounded, and especially when it came to like the other episode where it involved Hanty dealing with a cat who she was with a spirit cat who was technically a ghost cat, so she was going to immediately try and like, well, kill it because it's a ghost. But she then like she went to like, you know, if I make money off of this, when I like kill it, I'm gonna be able to like get some coins. And it turns out she slowly bonds with the cat, and then the cat actually dies, like goes to heaven or whatever. And it's surprising, but it did. There was like some actual heartfelt moments, and then you could actually see how like underneath the rudeness of it all with Pansy, she is still an angel. So she does have some wholesome moments, and she does really care for the cat. So I'm just sitting here like, what the heck, man? You're giving me all the feels for a cat I just met in this span of these episodes? What the frick? And it was so cute. I was actually crying, man. Oh man. But those are the only episodes that I know. Oh, and the brothers. I don't think I actually went deep into my talk with Penny and Stocking so far. The Polly Brothers, aka I think the biggest highlight within this season so far, and they were going to be shown to be like the biggest highlight, and they was proven right, because everyone loved them. Like, everyone across the god darn internet loves them so much. Hell, I love them. These two are like psychotic freaking freaks, and yet I want to both like comfort them at the same time. I want to like have them be dunk them in a bathtub full of ice cold water, because they're very nice. Like, the thing in the premise where they had like their new upgraded version of like their the newer transformation. The cool thing is the fact that they're based off of like the newer version of kids, so it was basically just the new gen versus the old gen. They basically have like these newer, and then you can tell they're new gen. How you can tell they're like Gen Alpha, because they talk literally in the internet lingo of like the today kids, of Gen Alpha and Gen Beta. So they're just like, this is low key like stepping on our grills or anything like that. Like, oh my god, like they actually are like. It's so insufferable how they speak, because that's exactly how I've seen other kids talk, especially with, like, some younger cousins and things like that. They speak just like who I've seen at family gatherings, so I cannot be, like, all upset. but God, it's just it hits too real. It hits too real, man. And the voicing for them is absolutely phenomenal. Like, it's newer voice actors who are doing the polybros. So I give them credit for making them like sound like actual like insufferable like teenagers slash like assholes in a way. So I give them props. I give them props for that. And the voice direction gone so well in the episodes and such. Oh my goodness gracious. But as far as I'm seeing, I think I'm loving this season, the series as a whole. So, watch it. When I do inevitably watch the third, um, the last bit of the episodes, because there is like a couple more until like until season 2 finale. So, I will, next time I stream, I will talk about the rest, and then I'll get over it. But I do like it, honestly. I can't not like panty and stalking. It's such a vibe to just turn your brain down. What's weird is that there are people out there who are like actively saying like, oh man, panty and stalking, they fell off, man. They weren't funny as they were before, or whatever like that. Or like, man, they are such like a man, how they give like a path to like follow the boss or whatever. But Panty and Stalking, they're trying to cancel Panty and Stalking. That's the weird thing. Welcome back from it. Like, how do you cancel like an already established thing that in fact came out way earlier? Like, Panty and Stalking came out way earlier than Has Been Hotel or whatever, and even earlier than Hell of a Boss. So people are like canceling as like like it's stealing from their thing. And I'm just sitting here like, bruh. Like, bruh. Like, it's been out. So I was already there. I was watching it when I wasn't supposed to watch it. And I didn't even know for a fact that if you're gonna I don't call out to dramas, and I really don't care much for dramas. But the times that I wish I could, like, I wish I could just, like, have the amount of confidence to be like, you're wrong, but I don't like stirring up internet drama, nor just commentary, because people are stupid, and I just don't want to deal with that internet bullcrap war. But everything came from everywhere. That I'll say. But if we're gonna say something was like original, there was a bajillion other shows that have the same exact premise of just a swear adult show, and not everything has to come from Has Been or Hell of Boss. That's why I don't really like, or anything in general, because people like try to cancel it for like being like too crass in the humor. Where I'm like, it was always this. The people were like inspired by Western shit. And like, what? It is crazy. It's bonkers. Like, I don't get how people are like to this. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, the creation of the show was inspired literally by the Western shit, and if I'm gonna be honest, it could have been inspired heavily more with like Drawn Together. Like Drawn Together is the most crass Western show ever. Like super crass. Like, and that is a show that has mixed media of different animation styles. So they're gonna really like say like, oh man, this is really insulting. Then turn to that. Like, oh my gosh. Like, oh my gosh. People sometimes are people. Like, they're just like, whatever, man. They're whatever. We can say the same thing with other adult shows. Yeah, like in a lot of adult shows, I've realized that the amount of adult shows that were considered to adults, they barely have any much of ludicrine sensitivity and sensory like that. Like Adult Swim, any show from Adult Swim, Family Guy, American Dad, like King of the Hill, like the Aqua Teen Hunger Force or whatever. Like those are considered all adult shows, and neither of them have like that much crass humor. They're still adult shows because they're topics, but they're like there's like 1,000 other episodes and shows of just things that are just absolutely crass, and they're like blaming it on or not blaming it on. That's why I gotta be careful what I say, because you never know if like an actual hardcore has-been fan could just be lurking within these comments, just straight up like wanting to say some like scary stuff and be like, excuse me, you're wrong. Like I'm not a critic. I don't call myself a critic. Hell, I'm stupid at that, so I'm not even gonna judge on that sense. However, I can see where things go, and I can understand, like, some aspects as to why they happen. I don't know, it's just probably me. But I think we're getting to more adult-like shows, so Smiling Friends is also coming out actually next week, maybe October? Yeah, October 1st, I think? I can't remember. But I know, Smiling Friends is gonna come out, so I'm excited for that. I know my friend is also super excited, because she was just prepared, she was super excited telling me it. So, apparently, I didn't know about this. I had to watch them via pirate site. There was a person who apparently straight up took when the episodes release, immediately posted them onto Twitter. And I'm sitting here like, Jesus Christ. They had that, like, time and energy to, like, upload it. They immediately go. Like, holy crap. I didn't even know they were like that dedicated. Oh shit, wrong player. I didn't even know they were doing that. That was like crazy. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I know. I just don't want to say the name, obviously, for the sake. But any IRL, you know who I am actually talking. But I don't want to, for the sake, I don't want to say their name, because, yeah, I'm a good friend. and it's weird. So I didn't even know about the whole thing. So, you know, if I do see the guy, or whoever posted him all that stuff online, I'm just gonna, like, bookmark them. And the thing is, apparently, the creator acknowledged it when he was, like, making a call-out post. Like, Zakin, I think, was like, hey, or you can just watch a Twitter post of the episode, and it'll be there. And I'm just like, that's weird. Until my friend explained it, I was like, oh my god, they actually post like the whole episode without taking it down? I was like, damn, that's like some props right there. And the fact that the creator's like super chill about it is like kind of funny to me. It's very super chill. Yeah, we need more base creators. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Speaking of, okay, I know I'm still behind, but I'm pretty sure everyone has already seen Knights of Galvinia. I haven't watched it yet. I'm holding off until I can watch it with my mom, so we can both watch it. Because I've gotten her to watch it. I had to watch the other two Digital Circus, and as well as this one series, and see if she likes it. 'Cause I know for a fact she was cool with me watching it. I'm just like holding off. I'm just holding off a tad bit. Just a tad bit. Just so I can watch it with her. But from what I saw, the animation is so good. And it looks really good. I saw so many art, literally, of just an AU. I don't know how. An AU of the freaking, of like, Mickey Mouse in place of the princess. Like I saw Mickey Mouse and like the princess always being like together, or Michael Rat being in the place of her. And like either the two girls who were either like I saw one with the Animaniacs, or another one was I think Luz and Amity from the Owl House. And I was just sitting here like, God damn, these are some really cool hues. And I'm just like, man, that just a nice way to use Disney character and not a not Disney character to emphasize the fact of how absolutely based the show is. So, E. Oh shoot. Ah. But it was really good. That also has to be a thing I gotta watch at some point with my mom. And yeah. I think Dead Space. They're on Gunvera? Something like that. But yes, that series. Oh shoot. Well, nope, that's not what I was trying to do. But yeah, that series in general. I want to watch it. But it looks really good. There's so many AU arts of the characters, and I do like them all. Don't worry, I will at some point, like any other. Oh, good. You have to. It's on the list. It's on the list. I have like some other friends who are like, who have also seen it. So I'm like, don't worry, it's on the list. Just hold off a tad bit. Just hold off, man. I will watch it. Okay, this should be good enough, and then... Arcade is good? I don't know what to play is good. Okay, no. I mean, when I do watch it, I do want to do like some fan art of it. It's really kind of cool. So, E. Okay, now the shading looks better. See how you're struggling. It's fine. Let me see Jojo before the movie comes out. It's a movie? Oh wait, I thought part 7's a movie? I thought it was like legit episodes. It was a movie? Maybe it was a movie? No. It's part 7. Part 7 is coming up. But I thought it was episodes. Is it a movie? I didn't know that. Oh shoot. I actually didn't know that. I tried to watch Steel Ball Run in the midst of part 6 happening, and I failed miserably because I could not keep up with it. I was in the middle of other stuff, so I was like, I wasn't able to actually come up with it. So it was very hard. It was very hard. But the teaser trailer did drop for it, so it does look kind of good. I gotta say, I'm excited for that though. When it does when it does come out. If it's a movie, I'm excited. If it's gonna be another ad. If it's an episode series, I'll be more excited. I'll give you at least some time to try and watch read the other parts. Cause it's part 9 here, and I'm like already behind on so much. It sucks. I know a lot of movie things have also came out. Demon Slayer came out with his new movie. There's another anime movie that came out, but a lot of movie stuff came out. Honestly, I can't wait. JoJo's has always been a favorite. Maybe at some point I might gotta play catch up big time. How far are you? How many parts are you in so far? Cause I'm up to part it's really good. Edit, convert to drawing color. I haven't started. You haven't? Oh shoot! I can't even say nothing, man. I might spoil it. Oh shoot! Oh man, catch up. Catch up. Read the Well, no, not read. That's gonna take way too long. Watch all of the parts. All of the parts are on Netflix. And then after that, read. But I assure you, it is worth it. It is. Where's hair? It's worth it. Like, freak. Okay, without giving an actual spoiler, you know the concept of JoJo, right? You know the actual concept of just the entire series so far? And how it happens and everything like that? So I don't... That's the... I got speed to you. Good luck catching up, in a way. Okay, so to give, like, the bigger situation, part 1 and 2 don't have any of the stands. Part 3 and then onward will have stands. So if you're confused as to where the heck are the stand thing, they did not have stands. So, that's why they didn't exist. But they do exist, and you have to watch at least the 2 parts first. Everyone always skips part 1 because they always say it's the boring one. And I'm sitting here like, no, it's not. It's literally the freaking, the crux of everything. Like, part 3 would never exist if part 1 didn't happen. So you have to actually watch all the first parts just to understand it. And then, out of context, but it's important, part 7, from my knowledge, is not in the same universe as the other parts. So, it's like, think of it as an alternate timeline? Or a world? I can't remember how it's described. But it's not connected. They're not connected in any way, but they're just connected in by names, and that's it. So if you're wondering, like, why does this character remind me of this? Or why is this character like this? Are they the same? Like, they're alternative universe. They're not connected. It's an alternate AU, I guess, from the creator's mouth. So that's the reason why, it's a thing like that. So that's with me just giving you, like, the general, non-spoiler version without me going too far deep with everything else. But besides that, you should be good. I can just give you, like, my name of my favorite actual JoJo characters straight up without me, like, spoiling it in order. I will give you my reasoning as to why, but in order of my favorite actual JoJos, it goes by the following. Ironically, in the actual... Yeah, I heard people skip part 1 and 2, but I want to see it all. No, it's the good part! Part 1 is good! I will say, part 1, part 2 are good. Do you not know how many fucking memes are coming from those? Like, shit, I can't say any of them, because they're also in context, but, like... It's the reason why all the characters act like that, and the things like that. The only reason no one liked it, because there's no stands. So that's the reason why no one likes it. And I'm sitting here like, dude, stands were a thing. They were a thing. They were just in a different form. It's because they physically don't have hot, buff men in, like, spandex, so you can almost see their cheeks out. That doesn't make them not any more or less important. Like, they're important. The first part's important. I don't care what anyone says. Like, Jonathan Joestar is the best person ever, and I'm saying this out of the gate. People don't like him because he's boring. And I'm sitting here like, He's an honorable man. What are you talking about? He's like chivalry. He's good with the ladies. He's an honest man. He's very distinguished. He's super happy in life. And the only problem, the only reason why that freaking he died off like sadly, but he died off heroically. And I'm just sitting here like, bruh, like, do you not see the vision? Do you not see an honorable man? Cause I see an honorable man. Like, bruh, I don't know. This is probably me. That's just me, I guess. That's just me, I guess. Okay, now I think we're done with the shading part, so let's just... Oh wait, I forgot. There was a shading method to do. Hold on. Where is it? So I can actually freaking look at it again. Without any, how to do these render things. I keep forgetting how to do it, man. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Did it? I don't know why it's not in my actual feed, or in my actual YouTube thing, or my video playlist thing where I just download just random videos. I don't know why, for some reason, it's just out. Okay, so the shading is there. Then, okay, so what? So I have the thing, I have the layers, everything's layered out. Yeah. So duplicate, that's what I did. No, I did not actually. Layer, duplicate, and then, what the heck do I do? Oh wait, the video's right here. Duplicate. It goes up above the... God dang it. No, that's not what I meant to do. No, that's not what I meant to do. Stop it. Goes up above. Delete this layer. And what else? Oh, hue, saturation, luminosity. So, what is that, Command U? No, total correction. Yeah, it is Control U. So, what the frick am I putting this under? I'm still learning this, I forgot how to... So, -15, -15 to both. -1.5. Whoa, that's red. Okay. Alright. Hold on, I'm cooking for a second, chat. Just let me... Okay, so it's okay. And then... we have this be a thing on the top, and ha! Yeah! Ooh! Oh, yeah! Yeah, there we go. I'm so glad I figured out this video, so I can figure out how else to color better. Because this saves me so much energy. Okay, now I think the last thing to do is literally add the wood texture. And then that's practically it. So let me quickly do this, and then second layer will roughly be around here. Actually, I could. Oh yeah, I was also posting the thing. Let me actually tell you my favorite JoJo's in order, and without any spoil. I'll give you my favorite JoJo's in the order. I won't give an actual context as my why, because you haven't seen them, Boa. But here's my actual favorite JoJo's in order. Number 1 is Jonathan. 2, okay, so in first place, it's an absolute tie, and I'm being dead serious. It's an absolute tie between Jonathan and Joseph. Not because of the first parts, but I deadass do like them like a lot. Like a lot. But no context, Joseph and Jonathan are like my favorites. Number 2 would be Jolene. Third place would be Joseph. Number 4 would be Giorno, and last place Joseph. Jotaro, not Joseph, Jotaro, Jotaro Kujo, and that's the listing order of it. I won't give context as to why, but I have my reason as to why. Just because of the sake of me just trying not to spoil for someone who has not seen it. But I'm a very impressive kid at first time. If anything like ruins it, it's just yeah. Oh shoot. I gotta actually oh wait, I gotta do the thing separately by layers. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh wait, do I have to turn off the... There we go. Actually make it smaller. Not too small. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, so the next section will have these done. But, Joe Bros are also, I think the cool part is the Joe Bros is how the Joe Bros, as they have been dubbed. Because they are, the Joe Bros are like the biggest ride or die homies I think I've ever seen. Like, no joke. The thing to know is that in every part of Jotaro, there will be a thing called a Joe Bro, which is basically the partner always associated with the Joe Stars or with the Joe Star whatever lineage. And it's always true. They're the homie ride or dies. They're the ones who stick by them no matter what, and are just like, look, I got your back, you got my back, let's just do this together. And surely we'll survive this. And there's a couple popular, I don't want to say many of them, but, because anyone can be a Joe Bro. You just gotta be fully aware that you're gonna be aligning yourself with the Joe Star, any Joe Star, JoJo lineage, and two, you better be ill-prepared to die for them, because they will, and I'm serious, a lot of them have, like, let's say suffer some consequences just being next to them. I won't say how or who in what order, but they have suffered, and they are not pretty. Oh my. Yeah, that's the thing. All the JoJos have like a Joe Bro, or at least some sort of homie association with it, at the very least. So all of them have like a homie. I won't, like I said, say spoil as to who or what is paired. You can just guesstimate just by like the time, the paper you get in, but they're the most important things ever. Oh yeah, you gotta be. That's just the suffering of just being the Joe Bro. That's the one that suffers. Right? As long as you just have like, I mean, just chilling out with your homies at the very least, and just going around traveling and such, causing like, making sure no bad guys come around and stop it. It's still be the best. Just, please, your home slices, your bread slice. I don't know. Just your guys. And I won't spoil who. It's basically the quote of just like, the Suicide Squad. Where you basically have to figure out like, oh god, who's gonna live, who's gonna die, and how attached am I gonna get to the side characters? Cause you'd be surprised. There was like a couple of side characters who I liked in all of the parts, and I won't say who, but the ones who I liked, the ones who I didn't have the most attached to, they all gone. So it was a very, very sad person when it happened. So I was just like, oh no, my sons, my child. Just sad. Okay, so I think. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Sigo pensando que soy yo contra todos, aunque describo con nocturnidad y alevosía. Sigo siendo el original, dando mi movimiento. Cuando falle, estoy listo. Tiro de gracia, un impacto certero, el sonido de un trombón.
Okay,
lo que
so
mata los kilómetros. Eres una mujer
good. Let's get with that.
con mi roto remoto control. Sigo por una razón, te presentas por la princesa número 1 del mundo. Tal vez te escondes con el nombre de Lisa Frank.
Okay, let's see if we can now. Let's go to hair. Get rid of you. And then. Let's make sure we get all of these. Commit to drawing color. Oh shoot, I almost forgot like her nose. Moro. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. I like I got so far and I just now realized the nose was just like missing. Actually, you know what? No, wait. You just be going on. Oh, ads starting also. God damn these ads. They're coming in quick. Alright. How the hell did I do the background for... Oh, how did I do the background for Johnny real quick? Hold on, I'm actually referencing my own thing real quick. Actually, like, I'm not gonna open it up on the page. Let me just quickly just go around and all my art. Let's type jump, J, and slash. So I'm gonna try and I'm gonna let's try and incorporate at least their elements in the background. So let's put all of these in a folder real quickly. So that we don't lose any single one of them. So her color palette seems to be more in tune with red to orange, red-orange. So let's see if we can get like a nice solid red-orange background. We're gonna add some more orange just for some spray fraction. So good. Oop, separate layer. Hold on. Okay, that seems good. I gotta add some simple white. Yeah. Yeah, just tone it down a bit. Okay, now I think. Alright, so we know her. From what I remember from the root, hers is based off of strength. Do I have an Ooh. I want to see. I don't think they do, but I want to check if they have an actual explosion. Explosion like brush that's pretty on concealed paint. Ooh, it has like a false paint. Her color palette is based off of like orange and stuff, right? That's what I'm trying to remember. Oh wait! Ooh! There's one that's free! Free brush! God damn, I have to sign up! Or log in, I meant? Okay. Hold on. I'm logging in. Bruh. Okay. Download. Let me download. Download material. Yay. I'm gonna get another one just in case. Because I know for a fact I'm not gonna get, like, be satisfied. Okay. This is also free. Look, I'm a broke... Bro, I'm broke. I can't afford any of this stuff. What do you... I'm a broke college kid at the moment. I can't afford any of this stuff. What kind of money? Who's gonna put their time in points? Dude, I barely have like enough to upgrade myself to Studio EXE or Pro or I think something like that. It's not my fault. I just bless the people who just give me the free stuff and it works. It works. Most of the time it works. We gotta keep the wood part actually. So we gotta keep the wood factor because that's also a defining thing. Because she's a literal walking, talking shelf. So that has to stay no matter what in the theming of her. So let's see. Okay, I feel like we should make this a tad brighter. Okay, this feels... No, this should be darker. And I want to make this a tad lighter. This looks like wood, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that looks wood enough. Trying to get the brush. These brushes, man! I can't. I got like a shit ton like that are like... I have so many that are free. If I bless the people... Look, I don't blame you, I ain't gonna pay for a brush, I'm not sure I'm gonna use it or not. Yeah, no, exactly, that's why I always type in my thing straight up like free, because I know for a fact I will never get it, because I don't have the program to get it. That's the only reason why on top of it. Okay, so the would be fine. Oh wait, you know what? Instead of the background being like super orange, I want to make the background actually like super drawing color. Where is it? Is it not selected? Oh, it's not even on! That's why. The drawing color. Where is it? Yeah, so that way we can actually like stick with it. And then that way we'll be able to... I wonder, what are the chances it'll have... I'm gonna type in nails. And what are the chances it's gonna have a free nail brush? Oh my god, it's fucking free! Are you serious? Oh my god! Who the heck? These are free nail brushes! Like physical nails! Who actually has the time? Oh my god! That is insanity! I cannot believe it! That's real! Someone went out their way to make physical, not even like hand nails, like the nails to hammers to. Ooh, you know what? I am surprised by that factor. Someone woke up one day and said, "You know what? I want to make a brush specifically for nails and nails alone. Why? I don't fucking know, but they exist. So now we're gonna download my nail brush. Because apparently, yep, here it is. It's a physical fucking nail. They're nails. They're real nails. This is I got that Clip Studio brush artist. I love you guys so much. This helps so immaculately because you can just like use them in the background. This is amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't hate this. That's the problem. I don't hate it. It works so well. This brush works so well. It's hard for me to hate something that is this gorgeous. Like, you gotta give props where credit. You gotta give credit where credit's due, man. Like, it actually is fire. I actually kind of like it. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh, bless it to the God who made the brush. And now we can add the explosion brush. Let's add the explosion brush. Alright. Add all the explosion brushes. Add palette. I don't know how the heck this is gonna work because they're vastly different. Okay. Alright, they got in. Okay, so, like the explosion looks like. Okay, that looks weird. Is this the— Oh! Oh, I see it. Okay, so let me see if I could just— No, I don't want to do it on the same layer. Hold on, let me actually— Okay, I'm gonna put different color for the bottom and the different top, so it'll be looking like this. Okay, so I just put it across, it looked like that. That doesn't seem good. Okay, there's like a shit ton of more of these brushes that have like the same idea generally. Not the best, but you know what? We're working with what we work with. We're working with what we have so far, so I take it. So let's just make the barrier. And then okay, so then we can now just paint this all white. Yeah. Okay, now it's looking good so far. Let me get rid of this weird thing in this random ass exhibition in the background. Ooh, I'm gonna add more of this wet texture stuff to the bottom of the thing too. Layer, duplicate. Then, I'm gonna take this, move it to the oh shoot, I gotta do this. Move it to the top. And we're gonna try and maneuver this sucker to make it be like wood stuff. Okay, so is it on the top of everything? Like, how everything is on the top of— Oh wait, it's on opacity. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, now it's fixed. Now it works. Layer. Okay, so now we're gonna copy this layer. Just to help set up, I think this would be good just to have like corner bases. So that way they can just be on the cornering side. And then we can take both of these and then duplicate them. And then we can flip. Can we flip them? Can we flip selected layers? Can! Nice! Ooh, this looks kind of fire. And then we have that. Now all we gotta do is just shade this. Normally, right after, I do like a doodle of just me hanging out with them, so I'm gonna do that off screen or something. But yeah. Now let's just wipe this layer. Brah. I don't think if I got it all. Oh shit. Go up. There we go. Yay. It's coming out! The process! The process! It's all worth it! Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Crank that soldier boy up, Sinji. Then normal, add glow. Then put that underneath. What do you get? Wham bam, yes ma'am, and absolute. Actually, I might, okay, depending if I should make the background like, I might have to change the backgrounding of the border, because I realized how, super close they are. Let me see if I can find that layer again. Okay. I'm gonna quickly erase this, to figure out how to do the thing. Whoa, shit. So let me just gonna right there. And then we're just gonna do this. The things, it is coming along. These always takes the longest, considering I never have the time to do it. Because, you know, balancing with work and school and everything is just like now a big ol' hassle than everything else. Well, not a hassle, it's just growing up life, I guess. But I miss the freedom sometimes. I have now money, but I miss freedom. That's the biggest crutch, I guess, that I've learned. Now, we're gonna color it. Okay, that looks way better than it was before. And it looks faithful color-wise. So I'm not darkening the image, nor I'm not lighting the image. It's basically the same pin-pick color palette thing. I didn't touch shit. So if anyone's gonna come at me and telling me, oh, you made her too darker, you made her too lighter. I didn't! Okay, color picked her from every single aspect. Whoever comes at me and tells me that, I will smite them. It's a blessing and a curse. It is! It isn't being an artist. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's the end. And I see if there's anything I could just line-wise get rid of. Because I want to see if there's, like, any extra lunar lines I don't need. So this is... Inner stuff is a thing needed. That's a thing needed. That's the cacti. Is this towards anything? I don't think it is. No. Okay, that is... I'm gonna keep it there for the sake of it being there, because I don't trust it not... Hold on, let me change the music real quickly. We've been hearing this, like, a lot. I'd like this playlist has a music of 614 musics. I gotta add more. You gotta give me more varieties, goddammit. Cannot give me the same palette over and over, which is nice. But, you can't not. Okay. let me quickly, the last thing we'll do is signature this puppy. And then I think that'd be it. Oh dear god, that's big. Big brush. Wrong brush. That brush is way too skinny. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make it bigger. Why is it like... TFQ? And then what? Overlay. There we go. Oh, another ad starts. Another ad starts in 3 minutos. Alright. And then... I think that's good. That's Gouda. Hey, nice. Okay, I'm gonna file, save as. You're out of now the whip process. What did I talk? What did I, hold on. Okay, so Shelly fan art. Shelly fan art. There we go. You can't save here. Oh, right. I'm in a different ass location. Never I did, okay, here. All my art. There. Shelly fan art completed. And then I'm gonna save this as a PNG because I do want to post this up tomorrow. Or roughly if I can tomorrow. File. Okay, time-lapse. You can't see time-lapse because apparently it's a different window pop-up thing. But I assure you the time-lapse looks very cool. Who knows, maybe I might just post these on like my YouTube store, Twitch. Whatever, I don't know. Maybe shorts? For keeping the channel not dead, I guess. It's just taking a long time to export, so it's gonna be a bit. Damn, this is taking so long to like process. The bar's not even like, oh wait, you can't see pop-ups. I keep forgetting. You can't see the pop-ups. But it's almost there. It's like moving as like almost as fast as like a turtle can go. Like on a good day. Yay, Shelly art. Save. Alright. Cool beans. Alright, we finished the fan art. Whoa. Alright. I'm gonna take a possible break. Well, yeah, I'm gonna take a break, actually. We'll take a break. I don't know how long. We'll do like a 10-minute break or something. A 5-minute break. 5 minutes. Just so I can get myself situated and breathe. So I can actually use the bathroom and such. So let me go. Let's go to the. I guess we'll go to the BRB screen. For a bit, and then when I come back, I'll come back and do things. All right. See you soon.
私はジャッキー・チェンです。元気？ジャッキーも元気。而家我啱啱錄完咗我嘅日本新大碟，我錄得好辛苦啊！做嘢嘅做嘢，讀書嘅讀書啊！仲有我喺香港而家開咗Jackie Connection 啦，同埋係 Jackie Help Club 啦。下次你哋記得嚟香港嘅時咧買衫嚟 Help Club 玩，因為你哋係 members。Of course, all have a big discount。就係新年同埋聖誕啦。I wish you all Merry Christmas and Happy New Year。じゃあね，拜拜。
Hello? Hi, I'm back. Sorry it took long. I had to handle some things. I'm very much I'm mid watching another stream, so I'm just like I'm a little bit nervous. I context. Mm, I apologies, I'm mid watching something, so I'm like holding to it. Uh hold on, let me get back. Context. I'm watching it. I context. Remember a while ago, I did a cover for September, so they're reacting to it midway, so I'm just straight up like in back. So I'm like kind of I'm mid watching it, so you can't hear it, but thank you. I'm like mid. This. So there, yeah. Sorry, I'm like mid, so I'm just. Oh my god. I'm watching it. You didn't sleep. No, it was it was past the day, so I was a day late. It was past the day. I was context. I made a song cover for September a while ago, so I was a day late, and because of that, uh, it was the 22nd I uploaded the song, but it was still September technically, so I was good. Yeah, so that was me first. That was me first cover. Let's go! He approves it! Let's go! He approves it! Oh my god! I mean, I was gonna say regardless. Ooh. Alright. Look, that was it for the bit. That was just me just having an excitement of him just, of the thing. Uh, okay, I gotta let him know. I gotta, two, okay. Yeah. I don't know if he knows that I am also streaming in a sense, so that's just like, kind of like, I just, I dropped that and dipped that immediately. Okay, now we're gonna do art. Now we're actually gonna do art. Uh, okay, so we're doing a commission art. Oh wait, there's an ad starting. Never mind. Wait, actually, no, wait, you're subscribed. Okay, we're gonna do commission art. This will be, we'll do a commission art, for a friend. We're doing a simple commission art of a profile pic. Oh, shit. So context, uh, uh, I told him about my commission thing, And so they were like, "Oh, okay. What can I? What I can do anything?" It's like, "Yeah, anything as long as you're my TOS." Okay. And so the thing is, they want me to draw freaking persona. They are that, and I am part of that. So I was like, okay, cool. And so I was like, I was looking at their thing midway, submission. I was like, oh, cool, they submit the thing. And so the context was they said they wanted a Sona, they wanted a bee cat. So I was like, okay, cool, interesting, that's awesome. So I looked down, should I also do the darn thingy. Oh man, I'm so stuck. I gotta do a freaking, bleh. They was like, okay, I wanna see what it is. And so I looked at the description, and they were like, they just said, I posted a section, I was like, provide me a reference to anything. And they were like, a bee cat? And I was just like, this girl, I swear to God. They didn't give me any, key factor. They just put in what they want me to draw, and they said the word bee cat. And I'm sitting here like, I'm confused as like, what? What do you mean bee cat? The frick's a bee cat? And I'm just sitting here like, bee? I was like, huh? What? And so I had to ask them, I had to confront them like during a club meeting. And I was like, girl, you got some explaining to do. What the heck is a bee cat? What the frick's a bee cat, man? And so, she was just like, oh, it's more, for right now, it's more bee than cat. And just a bee cat. So I had to sit down and ask her, like, give me the specific kind of cat. Like, I don't, you can't expect me to not work off the thing that with little knowledge. I had little knowledge at the very least what the heck she wanted to draw. And so we sat down during club and I asked her, okay, tell me specifically what the heck the kind did you want me to do? And so okay, we got the size now. We're gonna use this size for the thing. So let's see, it is a 1024 and then that will be a 830 reference. Okay, look at the size reference. So, she was just like, okay. We had to sit down and during meeting, I was like, okay, what cat are you drawing to me to draw the most? And her answer was, let's do a tabby. I was like, okay, is any tabby? Are you sure? She was like, yeah. And I was submitting an image, and she was like, ooh, I don't want that one. And I was like, oh my god, see? Oh my god. I was like, midway like, bruh. It was insane. So I'm doing a bust up profile for her. And the thing is, she does not, she has to straight up like, tell me the kind of cat she wants. So we're drawing a bee/tabby, and I have to draw a reference for her. This will be free, obviously, but the thing is, I have to draw the actual combination of a bee and a freaking cat. Because how do I make more bee than cat? That's crazy. I mean, I can do it. Obviously, but it is gonna be very, very interesting. So join me as I am going to be struggling the entire time trying to make a creature that's more bee than cat, if anything else. Also, sorry again for the long break. Things were happening. Yeah. It's supposed to be more bee than cat. So it's more bee than cat. Her Bean cat. No, it's B. B-E. Not bean. B-E. B as the bee and not the Transformer Bumblebee. So I gotta figure out how to make it more bee than cat. So obviously it's gonna be plump. It's gonna be a big boy, and at the very least, it will have. It won't have the thing is we're gonna have to like figure out how to make it more cat or bee. Cause I'm pretty sure I gotta get the gene. 75% is gonna be the bee and 25% will be the insect. So I'm gonna figure out at the very least how to make it like that. So, and the worst part is I gotta, thankfully, she gave me a deadline, like, to extend, like, way, like, until December. But the problem is the fact that, you know, it turns out, we're in the middle of an art fight event happening in our club, so I am, like, struggling trying to figure out how to make this. Big cat sounds cute, though. No, it is cute! It is cute. I like the idea and concept. I like the idea and such. I'm gonna like straight up DM her and like straight up ask her, hey, which of the variety? So this might be less of the commission and just more of me like trying to figure out and foster around like, okay, what version does she would prefer? The one that will look likely to her? The one that is like, the one that's close, like, hybrid both? Or the one I'm just, like, saying, like, screw it. So, this might be just a stream where we just straight up, like... And I might as well DM her, too, at some point. Because I won't... The next time I would see her would be next Wednesday. But I will be at work during this time. So, I won't be able to do the thing, obviously. So we're gonna do one. We're gonna do version 1, 2, and 3. Version 1 will just have her elements also to it with the bee cat thing. Version 2 will just have like no instance of her. And then finally we'll focus on the third one. I think will probably just be like whatever the heck I can come up with. We're gonna figure that out. That's a minute of goal. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna DM it to her, and we're gonna try and figure out how to do this. So, join me as if I like struggle in the midst of this all. You leave that, Madre! Welcome in, Madre! Yo, welcome in. We just started another piece. We finished the Shelly art. We finished Shelly art, actually. So we're gonna post that tomorrow, probably. Yeah, I can post it tomorrow. So we did that. How are you, by the way? Hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm sleepy. You know what? Same. Everyone's all still sleepy. It's the weekend, it's September, autumn hits, it's like, it's not like, what's that thing called people have when like they get like super tired? It's not seasonal, post-seasonal something, I can't remember. But everyone's getting, it's the weekends, everyone's like, already like, into the thing already. Oh, actually, wait, instead of just doing like the heads, I would actually show you like the full body, since that's what I want to focus on. I'm trying to do an all-nighter with the cold makes me sleepy. Ooh! Doing an all-nighter when it's like cold? Dang! Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. It's the worst. The cold all-nighters for, during, winter is like severe, I think worse than doing it during like the summer. Because the summers, they're warm. Winter, you are immediately super cold. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna extend this. No, not convert. Canvas. Canvas size. Canvas size. I'm gonna make this. No. Widen these shots a bit. so we can give ourselves some actual space. We're gonna just oh shit, ocean. Okay. And then round 2 will just be and then this third one. Oh wait. There we go. Oh shoot. No, that's not what I meant to do. Circle! There we go. I was probably saying this. I think I should sleep early later. You know, sleep early enough. Just get enough sleep. That's the most important thing. Regardless. Sleep is important. It doesn't matter. Sleep is important to every single person. Okay, so now we're gonna do a combination. So we're gonna make, they're all gonna be sketches, so they're not gonna be all official. So next stream, whatever I give to her, I'll ask her straight up like, okay, what version did you want me to get so I can actually continue like my business thing? Because I am working with no references. So this is like, I am lucky enough she's giving me like a pass to like, to do all of this right now. These are all gonna be sketchy, so these are not gonna be the final. So this one will be more likely towards looking like my actual friend, just as like the hybridization of them. Sleep at like 4 a.m. Oh my, 4 a.m? That's crazy. I shouldn't be doing it. I shouldn't be doing an all-nighter at all. That all-nighters are the. I don't advise to whomever sleep, but I will say if you're gonna plug an all-nighter and you're gonna straight up just like straight up be like miserable, you will be miserable by the next day, and I assure you. You will not be, your body will not like you for that. It's not. So, be mindful of this. I'm feeling that now. Yeah. I advise to rest somewhere and just lie down somewhere, because next morning, when you do wake up, your body's not gonna really like you for that, so we'll say that for certain. This one will be more. So, how many? They have like a couple stingers. No, not stingers. Okay, so. Okay, so this is base idea number 1. Oh wait, I'm not actually done with it yet. Hold on. Okay, now round 2 for the second. This one has her hair incorporated. So I'll add some other smaller details to it, but this will have her. Alright, I have banner of you wearing some headphones, wrapping in tape over your ears. I just had a topic. Oh, you put more fan art? I need to be on Instagram more. I'm starving and lacking of being on there constantly. I'm on like other. I swear, Twitter is like engulfing me with anything else. But I need to check out more. But I will definitely check it out, like right after stream. I haven't posted it yet. I am upsetty because I'm on other social sites way more often, and Instagram was like my home before anything else. So I'm just like. Ugh. Okay, so this still me gathering. Whenever you post it, tags me so I can see it. Because I need to see it. I definitely want to see it. Alright. Round 2. So this will have like a fluffy little thingy. Hold on, I gotta look up references of bumblebees. Bumblebee, bug, I gotta pull him by. You'd be surprised how absolutely, I gotta, give me time, man. I gotta put insect or bug after, because it's gonna always say, it's gonna give me the transformer. Bizarre. You know there's like an actual freaking bug that apparently looks like a bumblebee, but it's not a bumblebee? It's like a copy something. Like, I'm pretty sure there's an actual, like, fly or whatever that straight up looks like a bumblebee, and it tricks others to, like giving like a pass or whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. There was an actual fly. I don't want to know. I don't want to say I'm lying. I feel like I might be lying, or I have, like, wrong information. But there's a fly, I think, or a bug in the sense that looks like a bumblebee, but it's not like a wasp, if anything else. It's not, like, close to wasps, you know? So it's close to the sense of it being. It's like, I don't know how to tell the difference within those two. Also, what ear cannot be replaced? Ear replaceable. No, boom, shot. I know what you're talking about. Forgot the name too. Yeah, so I'm not crazy. So there exists a creature that looks exactly like a bee. It's not a bee. Also, a lovely joke. Lovely 10 out of 10 pun joke. Wish I had like a command that does like rim shots or whatever. You can just play it every time. But there's like, I swear, it's always scary how there's like bugs out in the world or creatures out in the world that impersonate other creatures. It's terrifying me. Because of the fact that, like, they're real. We see them and they're real. And they're out in the wild. And they're living off like some fake life. Is it like copy for copy? I won't. Well, to the naked, if it flies by you fast, then yeah, it could be. But if you actually took the time to like sit and see the differences, you can tell what the difference is. I cannot remember what the name of it is though. But there's an actual creature that has this feature. Okay, so this fireflies on those copies as well. Let's make sure I eat them. Yeah, there's also copies of fireflies too. And those are the weird ones. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's kind of creepy when you really think about it. Because they're just like impersonations and such. That's what freaks me out. Black House take. Oh, this would be easier for me. Oh, no, you're fine. I don't know what the heck bees taste like. Probably just disgusting. Apparently, yeah. Cool. Oh my god, I almost forgot about the darn wings. How did I forget about the wings? Okay, so this one will also have the fluffiness. Since it'll be more. Since it won't have the ears, it'll have the elements of some ears to replicate the. Oh, excuse me. To replicate the sense of cat ears. Okay, that's round 2. So these are the 2 rounds. So round 3, which is I guess close to being things. Final chance we have to draw will be whatever the combination I could think of for a reverser. So more cat and then bee. So let's figure what this is. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of these super ass long art streams, I feel. We'll just straight up, thankfully next time our stream will have something. Hopefully my time will have like a DM from my customer friend to know which one she's cool with, so I could be like, hey, so I gave you like 3 options in term base wise, so like, which one are you like kind of cool with, so I can like actually send you the email and just be like, chill with it. Because I don't want to like, I don't want to send like, I don't want no bad customer review or whatever. Also, the wind is super strong. Oh boy. It's been cloudy over here. It's just a sign that autumn is the tism of autism is coming in full swing. There's no stopping it. Oh shoot, hold on. I'm running out of space. Hold on, we gotta change the canvas size again. Hold on. Freaking elongate it. Elongate it more. Make sure it's super young. I think we have another hurricane coming by my place because one this month. Oh jeez. These darn hurricanes. You better be safe when it happens though, because those are no jokes at all. Alright, okay, these are the 3 bases. Alright, gotta go and do stuff before this. Alright, do what you can do. Thanks for vibing in. Thanks for vibing in, Boa. Hope you enjoy and you sleep well and you enjoy the rest of the night. You have a good stream, chat, and kid. There, take care. You take care of yourself. Thanks for vibing. We'll see you the next time. Alright, so these are the references we have so far. Or ideas. They look like the Powerpuff Girls. So okay, so we have her in hybrid form of just both of them. I just forgot the wings, but it's supposed to be that. Second form has more bee than cat elements to it, so it'll be like, I might change the paw and such. And the third one is just more cat with bee elements. So 3 options. So I'm gonna speed through them all and quickly just let me actually fold these up real quick. me fold these up real quick. Then we're gonna try and figure out how to do these. So, told me, no, you're not supposed to disobey me. You're supposed to listen to what I say. Joke's on you. You were the real Undertales the whole time. So it'll just be like a maximum fluffiness, so. Actually, I might just take this element that I just snagged with the whole 4-paw thing and I just apply it here. Hold on. Look at the color on both sides. Exactly! Exactly! Nothing is better than fluffy, cold pillows. Anyone who has done harm to the world, may their pillows always forever have hot sides. No matter what. I'm listening to, I've got like so many compilations of like Mel, early Mel Blanc, I think that's his name. The one who did the early Looney Tune voices. Yeah, I've been getting just a bunch of screen compilations of him when he was just doing the characters. I'm just like, oh man, what a national treasure that we've so lost. So I'm just like, just mount stepping saying this. Ooh, I'm dying over here. All right, now say, ah. What was that for? I didn't say. I said, oh, I said, not ah. Well, correction, you told me to say, I did say, no, you said, God, God, he's such a great national treasure. The current one who's doing all the Looney Tune voices, also national treasure. Goddamn, he is really good. Like, really good. I'm back. I got hit by an ad. Oh, welcome back. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. Hope it's well. First glance, like you're drawing Jollibee. Okay, I'm gonna be frank. I have never eaten Jollibees. I don't know if where I'm living has any, because I know they're more popular in the east side, Philippine side. It's like a Philippine like chicken place, if I remember correctly. But California, generally, where I'm at, the States would have them on the other side of the world. We just don't have them on the west side. If we do, they're like so far away, man. Like, legitimately, I don't think I'll ever ever see them. Okay, so let's see if we can just... Well, the Philippines... Yeah, it is the Philippines. I think there's some establishments. Yeah, that's the problem. They exist, but they're rare, as well as, like, depending how far off you go, you won't see them. Like, Sonic is a big example. I've seen so many Sonic ads when I was living, like, down by the beach area. But, we never have any. Like, never. Once we go out of the city into, like, valley section areas or, like, up north, we do see them. Or not. It seems like it's just more common just in the middle of nowhere. It seems. Which is kind of funny for me. Because, like, I've never had Sonic before, or I never had Jollibees before. I want to try them. They're on my list of foods I want to definitely eat. But it sucks because, like, they're far away. And, like, I have to go, like, travel to get to them, which sucks. I mean, makes sense why, but, you know, it still sucks regardless because I do still want to visit. There's a couple of, oops, shoot, didn't mean to do that. There are a couple of other, like, restaurants and things. Actually, okay, so, I think I do remember, apparently, a Sonic I went to, which was apparently, like, it was in the state, it was in Los Angeles, but it was, like, high, far up. I was with a group of friends, well, my friend's sister's group of friends, essentially. And so, oh no, not friends, my friend's, older sister's, a group of friends. So, this was context. The reason why we went to a Sonic, the only reason why we went to a Sonic is because this was during the time that the Sonic 3 movie came out. And so we decided to, in terms of celebration, go to a Sonic and eat some. We didn't get chili dogs, but we had like their burgers and other fries and things, and so it was like we had like their little like meal bundle thing. Oh, Sonic is to Sonic. Oh yeah. Funny thing is, we all dressed up as like some Sonic characters. So I went as Tails, roughly. I think my friend went as Shadow. Someone went as Eggman with like the ball cap and everything. Someone went as Rouge and other like characters. And so people basically cosplaying as the people there. And it was fun. It was really fun. I want to see it. I know cosplay. I'm pretty sure it's posted on the well, not on my TikTok, but my friends. But you gotta really find that because I actually don't even know where it's at. How many arms do these have? 6. Technically, well, 6. 4 on the top, 4 on the other stomach area, and then 2 counting the legs. So that's 6 in total. They have 6. I know biology can prove me to that. So they do have, like, at the very least 6 of the appendages. You have that many hands. What do you do? I don't know. You can, like, eat food in one hand, do homework in the other, play Mortal Kombat with the other 2. For the last of the 2, you could, ad starting soon. You could, do magic. And that's how you can do it. Yeah, ads are gonna come soon. They're coming in 3 minutes. So if you don't want the ads, I don't know, you know what to do, but I don't like telling people what to do. It's not in my nature. Oh, wrong way. I'm always curious, whose emotes are you using? They're not. I don't think they're from the global Twitch ones. I'm pretty sure. The second design reminds me of Lunchador. What's Lunchador? I never heard of Lunchador. This is the one that's supposed to be more bee than cat. So you gotta really hammer in that whole bee element. I got hit with 3 ads. Oh no! I'll see you on the other side, Madre. We'll see you soon. Oh, welcome back! Hope the ads went, well. Hope the ads went well. Progressive and whatever, so I can shimmy all your money. The ads just give me biscuit. No one likes the ads. No one ever likes the ads. The only way to not get ads is to subscribe, and that's the only way. So, that's the way the biscuits crumble. I'm waiting for a miracle. I'm waiting for a miracle will happen. Miracle will happen. Well, I'm gonna check if no, like, weird bots or whatever on my thing. I know for a fact some weird, some freaking, there's been a sight of some view bots or whatever, so I'm like worried about them constantly. Because thankfully, they're like slowly cracking in like constantly on the accounts. I swear, these suckers are non-stop slowly popping up. I'm just like, bruh, get away from me. I don't want your free things or whatever you're offering me. Hold on, man, they really like play these, like, dude, this playlist has like the clue of like so many songs. Stop playing like the same ones. I know you like them, but my god. don't play them on song so much. What they says to me. No, that's the opposite for me. You'll be surprised how many songs I've played back to back. Even though it's the same song, the same tune, the same whatever. And it always hits. It always hits. And no matter what, it just always hits for me. And I think it's just because of the fact of how, like, darn replayable it is. It's really good. I don't know, it's probably just a me thing, I guess. But I don't know. If a song's good, and you can, like, replay it constantly, and it still sounds good no matter what, then, Your Honor, you've done a very good job service-wise. Like, it's just a bop. You can't not deny it. It's just a bop. Okay, now I gotta pick some other color palettes that won't interfere with this one. Like section, like no section on songs that can move only is gold. Mine it can be any song. I'm not particularly iffy picky person about it, because I don't care. Whatever if a song's good, a song is good. So I'm not really iffy when it comes to like the type. Like, I grew up with already, like, a ton of songs growing up that are, like, random hot pot of, like, mishmash things. Great. Why am I tripping? Now I'm in happening to me. Yeah, if it's good, it's good. If it's not good, just ignore it. Like, there'd be sometimes song combinations that are weirdly good that I just, like, I never heard. Like, big example, I never heard this song whatever song, what's his name made? I can't actually now remember his name. KSI made, whatever that song was. The KSI song. Into the Thick of It? Yeah, that's the name of it. Into the Thick of It. I've never listened to that song for my life, and I will continue to not listen to that song for my life, because I don't like the person at all. But some mad lad was able to do a combination of that song with freaking Thomas the Tank Engine's theme song. And it turns out, it sounds so good. No joke. I was just scrolling on TikTok. It was because of a trend. And they used that for a trend. I was like, okay, it sounds cool. Never heard of it. And I was like, listening to it. And I was like, man, I can't believe everything goes better with, like, the Thick of It. And I was like, Thick of It? What was that? And I was like, I went down the rabbit hole to think. And I was like, okay, where'd it came from? I wasn't getting answers until I saw KSI. And then I was like, who the frick's KSI? And then I had to play the video. I was like, oh, him! That's KSI! The British dude! Lyrics of a bad song is super good. Yeah! So I never listened to the song. So I have no knowledge of what on earth it sounds like. Hey, gay boys! Welcome in! We were just chatting away about art and songs. So I have no idea what the heck the song, like, tempo-wise was about. So I was truly blind. But by the time I did actually listen to it, like, I actually truly, like, well, not listen to it, I listened to the remix, and then I listened to a snippet of the song. I was just like, okay, yeah, it's really bad, but I was just like, I thought it was just like bad because the people were like saying it's bad and it's like a bad creator, but it was genuinely like not good at all. So yeah, when the remix of the song is like way better, like I saw it as best. I got back from homecoming. You got back from homecoming? Oh, nice. I hope it went well. I hope you had fun. Homecomings are usually like the best times of memories. I mean, depending. I'm not gonna say it's the best, because it really depends, but they're the ones that have like a lot of fun. So I hope you had fun there. Disney bad and noisy. It was just very funny, just how one remix of that song. Everyone loves it. It did. Hey! Fantastic! I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had so much fun. premise. Just simply be. You want me to go into detail? If you're not sure, just make sure you don't leave anything personal or super private, like you don't want to share. Just leave it out, because I don't, for the sake of safety and such. Like, when did Avengers Endgame release? Avengers Endgame? That released, hold on. I'm looking on my phone. Not Doom, Endgame. 2019. 2019. 2019 is crazy. So 6 years ago, more or less. 6 years ago. Yeah, 2019. It's crazy to think about. It's the last time I stepped to the theater. It's crazy to think. Okay, can I just say, it was the biggest, like, before when the COVID, that was the biggest thing I think anyone was just out, like, going to the theater. I was just chilling, eating nachos, some girl asked me to dance. Never thought it would be me. Aw, that's so sweet! Hex yeah! I'm glad you had the fun! I'm glad someone asked you. But I remember how when Avengers Endgame got, when it was, like, super big, I remember, okay, this is a very fun story, but I remember going back. Me and my friends from high school, we all made a plan. Well, one of our group would decide to make the plan. We all made a plan to all go to watch Endgame together. And so, okay, what color opposite can I use this? Green? Okay. And so we all decided to try and go together to watch it. The problem, however, we was going to do it during the end. It was on a Friday, I'm pretty sure. We were going to do the first screening of it, so we wanted to see it immediately. So we didn't want to wait any spoilers, any context, or anything like that. And so we were trying to, like, watch it. Never thought that would ever happen, because I felt like in a movie. Well, it isn't a movie. It's reality. And so they ask you out, and they ask you to dance. So it's always nice just having to dance. Let's give game applause. I can't, you won't hear the clapping, but I am clapping. Or, I am clapping. It's just, you can't really hear it. But, yeah. But, I remember, friends and I decided to go watch Endgame. We were going to do it after school. However, the problem was the fact that there was rumored in our school, someone has already saw the actual release of Endgame, like, early. I don't know who, but it was early. So there was someone in our school who was, well, a couple people in our school who was going around to different classes announcing the actual ending of Endgame and or writing it on the board. So we all had to be, everyone in our class, everyone in the entire school was diligent and actually, like, on high alerts. Because it was not just the students, it was the staffs. Like, the teacher and faculty were also on high alerts. So we didn't know who it was or where it were happening. And so we decided to literally stay away from crowded areas. I hate the type of guy. And no one likes that type of guy. We decided to stay away from, like, crowded areas that were, like, more or less catered to those who are, to get it. And sure enough, during lunchtime, I was in a different area, my friends were in a different area, and so forth, and someone did spoil a major scene. I can't remember what it was, but they spoiled a major scene from what I heard in the hallways. And so I was just more or less like, you'd be surprised how frantic I was as a kid, just staring at the door, making sure no one comes in to, like, announce it, mentally preparing myself to plug my ears in to avoid it. So we went around the day and it was successful. We all met up after school, but it was also worse because someone could easily say it, and so we had to, like, move away from the darn scene of the crime and go to the car, to my friend's car, and drive over there. It was already scary seeing how people were like, when we got to the theater, I think, people were already lining up. This world of a crime. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, we learned to discover how apparently someone could be so have one early access, but at the same time use that privilege to then ruin the fun for everyone. And for what? It kind of was like scary to think. It made me think like if I ever have early access to something, I am never spoiling anything unless they actively want me to tell me firsthand they want to. So there's my story. I got a phone number. Oh, nice, GB. You have now a new number required. What you do with that number, I cannot tell because I've never done that ever. I really go to homecoming stuff. But I'm glad you had what game knows game. Game knows game. And I'm glad you had fun at the dance game. Regardless. You had a major good old blast. But we went to like the theater and such, and we were like, the tickets was very expensive. It was like $50 each per person, but we were stacked with snacks. We had like I think I had a separate backpack with like snacks, and everyone else had like a separate backpack for snacks. Like we all got popcorn and whatever things, but we were stacked with snacks, like snacks outside, and we had to bring everything in. We had to tell I think the people who did the movies was like, okay, like you can't bring your bags in here. It's like, no, we just came from school. We just walked, and they were like, you walked, you took all the bus all the way here. It's like, yes. So they let us in, obviously. But you can see the surprise of just so many people just in the line, waiting to see Endgame. And it was super mad. It was the best. Recorded on my Nintendo 3DS. Wow. Oh man, I wish I had a Nintendo 3DS. Man, it'd be so cool. But yeah, short story along the line. I can't remember, but it came out like during the Grove, so it just released. So as long as like any other movie line premiere happening, so just as that long, more or less. Just any other premiere that just came out, like for the movie wise, just that long. Cause it was like being released all around the world. But besides any of that, we went there, we sat down, and we were all mentally prepared. Ads starting soon. I know like people have like early access because like the different release dates for the world and such. It's that. Some people have like earlier release dates and they were able to see it. Some are able to pirate it from other around the world areas and get it. For how, I don't know, but they do. And that's weirder for me. And that's weirder for me, more or less. But we sat down basically. Yeah, we didn't know what the hell a pirate was or pirating in general. So we were just like a bunch of like high schools were just bombarding, confused as to like how on earth are they seeing these movies? Like what type of witchcraft magicry is this? Sorcery stuff, bull, whatever. Anyway, we decided, we went there, we sat down. What kind of sandwich? What kind of sandwich did you get, by the way? But, we went there, we sat down, and obviously, if you watch any of those, like, reactions of just, like, audience react to X film, our reaction was basically the same. Tuna fish. Ooh, tuna fish. I like tuna fish. I want to eat tuna fish sandwich. But we all laughed, we all cried, we all really cried, like, at the end part, of Endgame. And then we all, like, audibly were like, we were mid-cheer. You'd be surprised how cheering we were in the darn, the theater when every character, like, showed up. I think I screamed the loudest when I saw T'Challa come back. Because, like, T'Challa's my favorite, character in Marvel, and he's like super cool, and I was like, oh, he's the best, he's the best. And so when I heard the theme song, I was like, that's my boy, that's my guy right there. And then Spider-Man came back, and like all of the freaking people, and I was just like, you could hear the theater wilding, like absolutely going insanity. Like it was madness. And then the part where it's spoilers, but I'm pretty sure everyone has noticed. The part where freaking Iron Man was like doing the thing, you could hear someone in the back yelling, uh, like when he snapped the finger, someone yells like, "He's gonna die, dumbasses!" And no one could hear it, but I heard it. But it was just very, very funny just hearing him just go, "He's gonna die, you dumbasses!" And I think I was like, "Oh shit!" It wasn't like a spoiler or anything. This wasn't like a spoiler. This wasn't like a spoiler or anything. But it's more in terms of just like a shit like like paying attention to context. So while we all busy cheering, he was the one who was like, dude, he's gonna die, and so forth he did. And then the end credits came around, and we're all sad about that. And so we were just like, bruh, like that was the only time I'll ever go to my a movie premiere. Like that was it, and that was it. It was so good. You watched the Minecraft with me? Not yet. I'm busy. I mean, I already know what's happened. I'm uber busy, sad to say, so I'm like, it's not the time. But I will, I don't know, whatever moves to Minecraft, to Netflix. To Netflix, I'll watch it. The chaotic or rather chill? The theater? When I watched it? If I remember correctly, I mean, it was both. It's both. Yeah, it was both. Everyone in the theater was like, literally like, we screamed when we screamed, we wept where we wept, and we were all in silent tears during like the actual bits. So it was like it was a whole tray of emotions right there in that film that day. All worth it though. And it was still like, and after that, I think that was like the last time I actually ever watched Marvel stuff. The closest I'll say, like right after that when I don't know, the next phase happened, it kind of went downhill, so to speak. Like Homecoming, or Coming Far From Home, or Homecoming, I can't remember. The third of the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movie thing was actually kind of good. I watched that, and then I watched the Shang-Chi and the Ten Rings, which is also kind of cool. I also love that, like really good. And then we then watched Black Panthers 2, which is also a good film. I think still a really good film. It was just really hard to watch considering the fact that it was like, you know, the actual actor who died could now not be in it. So we're just like, okay. And then Eternals came, and that was like really bad. And then apparently it was just like a bad sea of like Marvel films. But now it's getting good because of freaking now it's gotten way better because of freaking Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four came out, and that was really good. And that's the only, I think, good Marvel movie I think so far. I'm not gonna lie. I agree somewhat. I'm only saying that because I know. I feel ashamed to not know. I'm not heavy into darn the series. So that's why I'm like, maybe. But it's good. And the only problem I think is I'm worried for where the heck we're gonna do with Avengers Doomsday. Nice naming, Kit Kat. The only thing I'm worried about is the name, with Doomsday. Cause I don't know how they're gonna do, Doctor Doom, because they've already revealed him to be played by the same guy, Robert Downey Jr. And they made it a big deal to have his mask be off. So I'm like, this is gonna be a weird turnabout for how this is gonna go story-wise. Cause like, isn't Doctor Doom's whole thing and shtick is the fact that like he always has a mask on him at all times and he never ever takes it off. So he's basically just like, imagine alternate. It probably is. That's what I'm hearing theories. It's probably like with the whole Megaverse, universe, multiverse thing, there's some theories going around how this Doctor Doom that Robert Downey Jr. playing is Tony Stark, who went down like instead of the path of half Firefox, like, oh, you'd be surprised. Alright, fun fact, I originally had the name Firefox way long ago. Like, before I discovered Twitch, all my social media sites were literally just called Firefox. Solely because of the fact, alright, I'm gonna confess. When I was young, I had no idea Firefox was an actual thing. I didn't know it existed. I didn't know it was a browser. I literally just thought of that, like, in my head. It was like, I literally had no idea where my knowledge came up with the two. But I think it was because of the fact that I know! I use Google and I use internet. I just never used Firefox. I was always at my great-grandma's house, and she never uses Firefox. So I was just like playing some games, and I was just like, okay, what animal should I do? And I was like, ooh, I know. I'll use a fox because those are my favorite animals, and I like the concept of them. And I was like, ooh, fire can go with it. And so for the longest time, all my socials have been nothing but Firefox. Like Firefox 101. Hell, my old Amino account from way back then, I think it's still up, was literally just called Firefox 101, and it had the little logo of the thing. I don't know why. I don't know why or what knowledge possessed me to make myself wanting that name. But for my entire account life, I've always had it. Good old 101. Yeah, 101 is just good. And the problem is the fact that for the while, I then changed it. Well, for a bit, I had it as just Firefox 101, but you can tell immediately from my name-wise what references and names I was just getting at just from the sole, like, oh, so you are, your name's Firefox. Have you used Chrome yet? And I was like, okay, buddy, wait a second. And so, like, for a while, I've had, like, accounts just, other socials are just, like, making fun of the whole fact, because, you know, Firefox, browser, and yeah. And it was funny, so I gave it a pass. After a while, I was like, I now realized how, I don't want to use, it'd be weird to, like, have a social media account, or an account in general, be immediately with the whole, brand of a freaking existing internet browser, so I swapped it immediately to just then be the TheFireyKitsune. I think it was just TheFireyKitsune or TheFireyKitsune 101, but no, you did a drop. Well, I can't wait to see. I remember watching it regardless. And so, I, for a while, was just very upset, for the whole thing. And so oh shoot, I think I messed that up. So for a while, I thought if I change the name, no one will use that. Somehow it worked. Kit as a Firefox logo. I did something weirdly similar. I had a while ago a bunch of logos that had just like the tail wrapping around and such, so it looked cool. Alright, so I think this is practically it. And so I had I went to like a stream. I was in another streamer's account, and I was just vibing with them. Context, I had a quiz where it was just like a mini personality quiz, like elemental based. So, Earth, water, air, fire, metal, lightning, whatever. And so I took the little quiz that he made, and I obviously I pull it up. It was a good day. This is the best way to end it. Thanks for streaming. Of course! Surprisingly, I'm going off on longer than I intended or planned to. But literally, I was supposed to do the commission thing, so this is just me, or more or less me trying to figure it out. We're gonna like sketch these and make these all like pretty enough so that way I can submit them all. So I can actually tell my friend, hey, which one's better. But yeah, so obviously I took the quiz, and it turns out, obviously with the personality quiz, I got fire element. And it matched my thing immediately. And so I screenshot it, and then saving it like, and I typed it in the chat. I was like, hey, I got the fire, my personality is like fire based. And she was just like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. The fiery Kitsune having a fire element personality. And then he decides to call me out immediately in the street. I was like, hey, Firefox, hey, Kitsune, quick question. And he zooms in on the screen. I was like, you didn't happen to use Firefox, would you? And I was just like, silent. I was like, I typed in like the 3 ellipses, and I was just like, it'd be weird if you don't, like, it's in your name, right? I was like, I changed my name to the Fiery Kitsune. I'm still being plagued by this goddamn question. I'm still being plagued by it. And I'm just like, I was like, I swear to God, if you give me that question. And it was just like, it was all in jest. It was all in jest. So it was nothing mean. But it was just very funny. After years, me abandoning the name and me having, it took for me having a quiz for it to be the final nail in the coffin of me having like the darn thing. It was very funny. And then from then on, I was just like, yes, I am that. I am that. I don't know what else to say. I am that. I have 6 channel points. Nice! I have no idea what the heck to do with channel points, because you can't, it only goes up to like 900. Oh shoot. Go down. I might have to find a way to add more things, but I legit don't know what to do with them. I got the good old 5.4k. I'll figure out something. Your points will not be in vain, I promise. They will be used for something. Whatever that something is, I don't know. Because I don't know what the heck to use channel points redeemed for. Cut me slack, alright? I'm still new to this whole thing. But I'll figure out a way to use them all so that way you can use them, everyone can use them. Alright, we're going to, hey yo, someone's cooking chicken in the cook pot. Ooh. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the posture. You should have a ball redemption. I gotta figure out how to connect it. If I do the ball thing, I gotta figure out how to connect it. That's the only problem. I have a list of things I want to do. I just don't know how to connect them all. That's the only thing stopping me. Okay, it's just a mess. It literally just be like, it just be the hair gone. It won't be, it's not the most cursed thing you'll see, but it'll be something in terms of like how freaky it will be. So it'll just be my mask, if anything else. Wait, that's a mask? Yeah, you thought this was my face? I don't... this is just a mask on me. It's a mask. Right, just yeah, it's my mask. I don't really have a face. This is just what I mean. My skin is very much, my head is very much different than my body in terms of skin tone. So yeah. Hold up, we have 2 ears. Yeah, it's just covered by my hair. Yeah, it's just covered by my hair. Oh, ad's starting again soon. Yeah, I wear a mask. I don't really ever show my face, but yeah, I have a, hold on. This entirety is my mask. I never saw the other one. Yeah, it's all my face. It's all my face. It's all my face, but it's all underneath the mask. So, yeah. Sometimes you can see it a bit, but this is literally all my mask. And it makes sense considering the fact that my mask and my skin tone don't really match, so I'm pretty sure if anything else, it would make a little more sense. Because it would be a little bit weird for some reason having a very, I don't know, unless I'm just putting on a little costume show for y'all, but nah, this is just what I look like. This is all what I look like. Okay, so if you were to get all redeemed, you look like a type of character from Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh god. God, that would be worse. Oh god, that'll be cursed beyond belief. The damn game, you really realize now. I don't blame anyone for not realizing it. I'm not gonna, like, hold anyone accountable. I rarely ever explain what the heck my lore is, to be frank, because I am still working shop that thing, but yeah, I do, this is my actual, I'm wearing a mask, I'm not wearing this is not my face, anything else, I am still practically, I'm just a little cartoon underneath it all, so it's nothing to be frank. What's underneath this face? I don't freaking, y'all don't know. I know, but I ain't telling all for crap. It's my own reasoning as to why. So that's a casual cat! Hey, welcome in! Welcome back! Hey, welcome in! Welcome in! How's you been? It's been a while, again. Hope you're doing well. I feel like I'm catching more late night owls if anything else. I feel like I'm realizing. Oh shoot! I forgot ads are starting. I forgot to mention. Long time no see. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. We're just doing some drawing. We're doing commission drawing quickly that I'm gonna share to my friend who did commission for this, and then ask whichever version she wants to go forth with soon, so I don't have to like be struggling with it. Hurricane Melody is about to hit me. Oh my god, is everyone having an actual hurricane situation? Oh dear god. Oh dear god, stay safe. Stay safe, oh my gosh. This darn weathering is like tipping everyone now off, I swear. It's the hurricane season. It's hurricane season in other areas, but it's not for anyone in the States, especially like the West area. So we rarely ever get hurricanes. Albeit the closest we get to is rain. So we don't have it. But hopefully you guys are safe. Yeah, everyone, hope you guys stay safe. And just, like, be prepared. Because I don't want no disasters. I want everyone to be safe regardless. Get water, get battery, make sure you have, like, a source of, like, food and, like, a light source. And you have, like, information to where, like, if injured occur. the number to call and whatever things you need, so you don't end up like hurt. Also getting hurt. Start thinking about thunderstorm. Oh yeah, you better be safe, cat. You better calm down. You better be safe. Especially what last year, 8 hurricanes in the country in a row. Yeah, such, unfortunately, fortunately, I live in an area that doesn't really have hurricanes, considering we live like in the valley. The problem is the fact that if it rains hard. Like it rains super hard, and it does flood like everything. I'm striking the street downhill for me, and I felt my whole body shake. Oh my god! Whoa, that's crazy. These hurricanes are meaning like no business. These hurricanes are being serious. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Everyone's dealing with like bad weather rains and such. My goodness. Hi, music. Yes, I'm still listening to music. Oh my god, volcanoes. It's always scary how within in the states, I mean, depending on where, volcanoes can and will be active, and they could blow up any time, and it can cause like a catastrophe. National parks, geysers are the things that scare me the most. Freaking like we have like a geyser park that people can casually go to, and all of a sudden like they won't, like that's been also a problem and could erupt and cause like havoc to like the world. We're like, Jesus Christ, like we live in like the most dangerous situation and go farther with these. Like, my god. Yeah, West Coast also has them. Yeah, anything, Hawaii is the biggest one. Anything in the West Coast yonder will have the volcanoes. And depending on where you are, depending on the natural disaster. So, back from ad. Welcome back from the ad. Because California, as much as that it does not, like, we don't have severe, like, super rare weathers, but the only problem is the fact that we have earthquakes. And depending on the earthquake, we're Californians, okay, we're really so bad with earthquakes than with, like, any other, like, we are afraid of rain. Like, we're weirdly afraid of rain, and yet, like, earthquakes, we're just like, oh, okay. I just, like, what? Like, it is insanity. Like, I think I remember, I was sleeping through an earthquake, and I didn't know, it was, like, super bad, like, really bad earthquake. But I slept it through, and I legit thought, in my dream, I thought someone was, like, pushing the bed or whatever. So I was just like, oh, I'd be like, hey, stop pushing the bed. Turns out it was like a 6 something, like, earthquake or whatever. So it was just like, oh my god, insanity, man. Like, Jesus Christ. And I slept through that. I was like, ugh. I've never experienced an earthquake before. Okay, well, from the states of Cali, they're not the most. You can handle them. We can handle them. The only problem is, in fact, depending on where it is, can either be super like, oh, okay, to super big. And the worst part is that the earthquake would happen on the other side, so then we would get the force. Like, the main area where an earthquake can be at could be catastrophic. We will just get the after effects. But there are general rules when it comes to, like, earthquakes. If and whenever you deal with one, these are what I remember, is one, if you're in an earthquakeal situation, either go underneath your table or go in between your door frames. This helps because your table or anything secure table-like will help prevent anything falling on top of you, so you can like put on the won't hit you. And door frames are easy at areas, so that like it's like in the middle if I remember, so you don't have to worry about like dealing with any of that stuff. Two, always make sure if I think you are in a storm, drop everything. You just make sure you just hunker down. You always make your head down, your hands are always above, well, covering your protection of your thingy, of your neck area, because you know things can fall. And you have to like just stay perfectly still and just rock back and forth when the chaos goes forward. So you're just like witnessing the entire situation, and you're just like hoping and praying that you're not gonna like die in the situation, because you're just like, oh dear God, like oh my God, it's like it's scary. And afterwards, I think there's more steps to dealing with these. I just cannot remember for my own sanity. But earthquakes are generally scary things. Like, they are terrifying to be in or in a part of. Hurricanes are a different breed of, like, scary. Because, like, those things are fast. Those things are fast. Like, I saw a video, we saw like videos, like, in middle school, just, like, people who love chasing the storm. Like storm chasers, like tornado chasers, whatever. And I remember just straight up, yeah, those are ones that are, like, super terrifying. There are fast ones. Like, they go super fast. The worst ones are the ones where, like, if you were in I remember, like, I don't know if this is the right information, but if you're in a field and you see a tornado, and you think the tornado isn't moving at all where you're standing, that doesn't mean it's not going away. The tornado just straight up is just coming at you, and it's going way faster, and it's closer to you, so you gotta start, like, booking it and just running away. And so I'm just like, oh my God, I just gotta, like, be wary about that? Oh my Jesus. Earthy Middleton's pushing Earth's atmosphere incredible of how strong the storm can get on Earth. It is! Like, nature is terrifying. Like, when you really break it down, nature is actually the scariest thing ever, and I'm always surprised how the heck we as humans survived any of that. How the heck did we survive any of that thinking we're gonna make it? What is wrong with us, man? What is wrong with us? Survival. It's survival instincts or dumb luck, or both, if anything else. But it's very scary how, like, we just could, like, survive a bunch of things. And it always baffles me. Like, it truly does. Like, Nature is a terrifying thing. Like, nature is, when you really think about it, scary. Okay, I think I messed up the buzz. Let me just quickly. Okay, I'm actually gonna just make the circle just go around. People like scary is how I describe nature. It is. Whether, if anything else, I'm surprised, like, the only time I'll say Mother Nature was, like, restored was, like, literally during COVID, when, like, once the time where everyone was just in their house, you can actually physically see nature healing itself, like, for once. And it was just like, oh my god, it's so good, it's so gorgeous. Like, nature's restoring, no humans have to deal with the trash or anything. Like, we're truly witnessing at a time where, like, no humans have ever to walk the earth. And now we lost it all because they decided to just adopt the worstness. Also, during a brownout and typhoon, I'm just drinking a brownout? A brownout? I never heard of a brownout before. What's a brownout? Brownout's like another word for losing. Oh, blackout! Oh, blackout. Okay, we call it blackout. I've never heard anyone use the phrase brownout before. We always say blackout to, like, say power's gone. That's an interesting word phrase. That's very interesting. Because I've never heard anyone ever say the word brownout before. You just always say blackout. Hey, blackout. I got a McDonald's thing. Yeah, I thought it was called blackout. Because it makes sense to me, because, like, you know, it's dark. It's usually nights, like, black. So everyone just says blackout. Unless it's just culture for different world perspective. That's why, I guess. I wonder what Earth would be like if another creature evolved to be the intelligent species instead of humans. Oh, man! If that ever were to happen, I welcome it. Because whatever the heck we humans are doing, we are just making it so worse for us. Because what the heck kind of animals do taxes? We're animals. Technically, people are animals. Like, we move, we walk, we eat, we, like, have families. We're absolutely savages. We're social. We're animals. The heck are we doing all this work stuff? I'm not saying to not do taxes in general. I'm not saying that, nor suggesting that. But it's like, we're meant to be free, not to be honed down. It's social beings. Those are the closest I guess. I don't. If and ever, whenever something does become more intelligent, I welcome it. I honestly, whatever us humans are doing right now, we are just doing it so shitty. Like, get another species at this point, and just get another. Also, another ad starting. I do believe aliens would fail to invade Earth if they exist and they do. At this point, yeah, just, I welcome it. Armageddon, alien apocalypse, just something. Because whatever is going on right now, it is just, ugh. Humans are just not doing, we are just not. I guess when my life is getting fixed, Terminator's getting closer right now. No, it's either Terminator or it's either Terminator, the Wall-E, or Mitchell vs. the Machines. We're either going to go on one of those three paths, and when it comes like the Robo Invasion, or the third one, I have no mouth and I must scream route, which, you know, might be very, very, very also close when you really, really think about it. Underneath that. Well, no. I mean, with how society is right now, with making everything possibly taken over by robots, maybe. But, yeah, no. I assure God, no, hope not. And laziness. I don't think so. I mean, I'm gonna be blunt. Yeah, maybe. Seeing how almost a lot of jobs are being taken over literally by, like, robots for, like, a lot of things. So much so, I saw an article that a robot got taken over got replaced in fire with another robot. Just for why? 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 It got taken over, it got fired from another robot. So the robots are also getting fired. So no one is being safe right now. No one is being safe. Wait, when did Terminator happen? When? Decade? Like the plot. Oh, what air? When? What? When? Hold on. Hold on. Everything's like buffering real quick for me, my phone. Let's Google. Okay, let's ask Dr. Google. When does Terminator take place? So the first. Oh shoot! Wait, I'm getting like a weird AI answer. Hold on. No, not God. Okay. So it seems like you're gonna switch to using AR. It's gonna be dry. No, look, if everyone's switching to AR, that would be like the biggest. We've already lost humanity. We've already lost humanity at that point. If everyone just switches to that, we've lost. Truly out of society, we've lost. So it looks like all the Terminators. The first one takes place in the past of The future segment takes place in 2029, which is 4 years, actually, when you really think about it. Uh-oh. The second one, and the past segment takes place in 1984. Second one takes place in 1984 also, and 2018, but in a different timeline. Third one takes place 1995 and 2029. And the last one I think just takes place in 2004, but I don't know if that's like accurate at all to like the situation at hand. But that's what it says. I've never seen any single time, so it cannot be helpful with that. It might say something crazy. Okay, hold on. Holding. Might be insane to think about, okay. I mean, yeah, I've heard weirder things, so it cannot be insane with what we're going through right now during the exact time period of everything else going on. So, shoot the answer. Or shoot your statement. Where I'm gonna be the only content creator who will not post Pre-1 2030. Yeah, no, I refuse. So I do prefer like real art than AI art and G-word sense. In the G-word sense? G-word? What do you mean G-word? Oh, dude. I mean, who has not? Like, I'm pretty sure everyone has at some point, so I'm not holding you accountable for it. You'd be surprised. As long as it's not like creepy, it isn't to like that weird type of art stuff. I don't, whatever to your heart's content. That was crazy. The artist made effort for the art. The artists put the effort. You'd be surprised. Yeah, they put the effort. Of course they will. Like, you ever looked at some, like, art or your own art, you're just like, damn, I put, like, so much effort into that. Or any other artist made by, like, any Disney animator ever, you'd be surprised, like, they all have it done. They've all do to it. Like, all of them, I'm assuming. Neither devoting all my brain. Everyone's art style's good, art styles. No one's art style is bad. Welcome back, Game Boy. We're just talking about robots and futures and the freaking... The Terminator apparently is closer to our decade. And things like that. We're in the process of just robotism. We're almost kind of done with the whole thing. We're just having this last bit sketched. I'm gonna do some mini coloring and then we'll call it tonight. And then we're actually gonna try and raid. I'm hoping they'll be up still while I raid. So yeah, that's the only time. Right now I'm not tired. It's 9. Oh my god. Why do I to see this air people? Yeah, they're like, okay, I actually want to make an actual rant banter about this. I cannot look at freaking AI I cannot look at mukbangs anymore. Because of the fact there is so much AI slop covering it. I can't watch mukbang videos anymore because of the fact they're always constantly taking over my feed. Like, I have to put, like, against it, like, dash AI to get rid of it, and they're still there. There's so many of it. And I'm just sitting here like, why? What's the point? Why are you copying people to... Okay, context. Mukbang, essentially, is just eating. It's ASMR. It's basically ASMR, but for eating, essentially. Eating videos. And so, I must go back and watch Nick Avocado. I've never heard of Nick Avocado. But the thing is, like, I watch that a lot because I like to eat, and so I like watching other people eat, and so it's kind of cool. And so, because of that, probably the fact that there is now so many AI videos of freaking people eating. Like, they had to fake the concept of eating. They faked the concept. I'm running for president in the 2052 president committee. You know what? I salute you. I feel like you'll get to it. They had to make videos for eating. Like, people fake eating. Like, how lazy do you have to be to make an AI video of some random person eating? And the thing is, you can tell they're AI solely because of the fact that they are like the videos that they be posting. There's like many of them that are like, I'm gonna try like this chicken, whatever, and they take like a whole bite of a chicken, and I'm like, man, you ate the bone too! You ate the bone too, excuse me? Like, the bone? Like, hello? You ate the freaking bone! And like some other things, like, what? And I'm sitting here like, no, you can't, no. Who eats the bone? Apparently the AI thing does, because apparently, like, the bones mean nothing. And then you can tell, like, the thing is, you can tell, like, what they speak, because they're just, like, one video I saw was just like, I want to try and eat this snail. I gotta know, is this snail real or fake? And you can tell it's AI, but you can also obviously tell that it's supposed to be a freaking alive-looking snail. She plucks the shell, and immediately chocolate comes out. And I'm just sitting here like, it's gross. That's I was just like, there was like so many crimes on that. I was just like audibly like, oh my god, oh my god. And this is just like, the comments are like, I gotta know if it's alive. Bro, the snail's moving! What are you talking about? Right, well, I ain't going over here. Like, chicken bone's like the worst kind of bone to eat. You know? Come the fact that, you know, the goddamn, it's super, like breakable. It'll get stuck in your windpipe. And the bring up videos. Yeah, and the thing is, there are videos of, like, oh my god, it's not good. Don't ever, don't never eat chicken bones. PSA, don't ever eat chicken bones. Those are not really good. Don't feed animals chicken bones. Just don't. They will choke on them, they will die. Just for the sake. Give them like a big steak. A T-bone steak. Them suckers are like hard. It's gross. The worst thing is that the AI videos I'm seeing are like a bedroom one. They're bedrooms. So they're just like videos of like, what bedroom are you gonna be comfortable sleeping in? And they show like different videos of just like Jello bed, and you can actually hear the sound of like not proper Jello noise, but Jello apparently, of just them trying to plop into a Jello bed, magically pull like a Jello blanket out of thin air, and then just sleep. And like chocolate bed, and you can hear the sounds, and it was just so bad. I'm just like, oh, and then all of this. And then worst of all, it's like, that's why I put these two. I was like, oh my god. Because of the stupid, like, generated content, we've already had, here's the thing. AI could be used for something. AI could be used for something, alright? It could be used for something. Like, for helpful. It could be helpful stuff. However, there's a limit to where you can and cannot use it, and that is one of them. And I'm sitting here like, bruh. And the worst is, I'm getting videos of this freaking, like, what stairways you want to climb up to? Stairways you want to climb up to? And I'm sitting here like, you want to walk up cat stairs? Where you can walk up physical cats, and you can hear their, like, AI meow going off, and you're just like, the thing is, they don't even look like cats or sound like cats. They look like pillows, like straight up pillows. And I'm just like, no, stop. And then you have well, chocolate stairs, and you just hear the thing, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's like so many wrong. There's like so much wrong in these. And the worst part is the worst part is the fact that like there's people who are falling for this stuff constantly. I have I think my mom or my dad, I don't know who sent it, or a family member. They sent me a video like oh man, this is so cute, this is so adorable. And I looked at it, I saw it was AI. I was like, ew, gross, AI. I think it was my mom. I think who sent me it's out of harmlessness. She didn't know, and I was just there just straight, I think. It was the day when people think are a picture. Yeah, Photoshop! Just photoshopping the image. Like, there's more people are photoshopping thumbnails to for the YouTube. I'm sitting here like, why? Or using them for AI. Like, what? Do you not know what the frick Photoshop is? Or have you not spent a day on MS Paint to draw like a freaking creature or something? Like, are you that insane that you have to go out your way to do that? Like, how low? Like, unbelievable. Absolute insanity, man. Absolute freaking. I hate it. And the worst part, I'm pretty sure everyone knows, now, YouTube's adding some weird freaking AI video thing. They're adding now those YouTube AI things. Straight up AI things for people. And I'm just sitting here what is the actual point? What is the actual point to any of this stuff? YouTube, the place that was all about creative freedom, creative liberty, and being true. Congratulations. All of that taken away. You don't need to worry about creative. You just gotta turn it out like butter. People are being lazy, and it's for like the wrong reasons. Like, I, I would take up content on constantly. Yeah, exactly. Like, what's the point of making content if you're just gonna make like AI stuff? Like, oh then, oh wow, I guess no, that's the case. I might as well just like freaking add some freaking goddamn like videos and such of just AI things and just spew out bull with misinformation constantly and see how I get the money bunks. Like, regardless, I'm sitting here like, no, like no, like there's one thing I like, and obviously I'm very passionate. The thing is, like, the AI can be used for good. I'm not saying all AI is bad. I'm not gonna say all AI is bad. It can be used for good. It really depends on how it's It really depends on how it's utilized, if anything else. Like, I think the biggest example of just like AI being like good is freaking Neurosama. Like, Neurosama is an actual computer-generated AI, like full-on AI self. But the thing is, the difference between with like her and every other like uh type of situational bot is the fact that Neuro feels alive, one. Two, she collabs with other content creators and they build off of her. And three, the one who actually does create her Beetle is always constantly making changes and adding things to her to make her feel more human. So it's not just an AI just going off and being by itself. It's literally just a person who knows how to code, use it for the advantage of fun. And other people are also on board with it. And that's cool with it. And that's what I'll say, like, it can be workful. It can work for that. So it can be goodful and useful. And obviously in like medical fields. So, it's like, okay, it can work in the medical field. So anything in terms of like STEM or whatever, yeah, it can be fine, whatever. However, it's just like, it's replacement. It can be used for a tool, not to replace. That's what people are like not understanding. Like, you don't replace the artists behind the thing. Like, Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'm sorry. I went on an absolute tangent ranting about that. I apologize for that. I went on like a little bit of a deep end right there. I wasn't cool. I apologize for being yelling and loud and melodic there. I have to take a step back and realize how much of a very scary person I am. Sorry, real quick. Cool. I don't like rant tangents. They're not my thing. I like to yap. There's a difference. I like to yap. But I don't like tangent rangents. They're too much for me. And I get like super deeply into it that I think I lose like my actual sight of creative mind. You're scary? I don't think I'm scary. Oh god, I don't think I'm scary. I just don't like tangent rangents. They're just a thing that I'm just not familiar with, nor I don't like. That's why I don't really like more or less say anything regardless of like commentary on the thing, because arguments is one thing I don't like. I retweet the absolute shit out of those who agree with my statement. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna say that, but you agree basically what I'm saying. Are you scared of stuff for that? I try not to be scared. I have no bad blood. No blood. Well, wrong wording. Bad bone in me. So I'm good, at the very least. But I just try my best to keep it tight. Kid is as tall as 10 toilet paper rolls. Damn. Damn, that's short. That's short as heck, man. What kind of toilet paper? Like, the freaking Carmen's? If that's the case, then it's like half, that's up to like my freaking hip area then. Music. Okay, now you're playing different music. Okay. Finally. For just like an income. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I think. Okay, so that's basically just okay, these are all the references that we got so far. Version 1, version 2, and version 3. So let's just move you. Move. There you go. And we're talking like a whole package and you're about within 0 token rules in your small. What the frick? I mean, you know what? Fair. I get about gremlin ass energy sometimes. I'm like, I think I've come to the conclusion I'm not an introvert. I think I'm an extrovert with introverted personalities. I think I came to that like conclusion like after a while because I was hanging out with like some friends. Okay, so we gotta make this like more. So the color of the palette has to be this, but it has to be looking more B. So okay, the thing is, I was hanging out with like friends, and we were just talking, and then we were talking about like being introvert, extrovert, and so we were just like, they mentioned me, and I was like, man, you're much more introverted, like. Are you much more extroverted than what we remember? I was like, well, what do you mean? I was like, well, we met before, you were super, super shy, and you barely, like, talked much. And so now after, like, hanging out and, like, doing things, you're, like, really out your shell. I was like, no, well, yeah, it's because more or less I'm more comfortable with you guys and everything else. So you're quite cool. And things like that. But I was, like, at home, and I was, like, thinking, like, what if I ever actually like this? Because I am chaotic. I don't really show it often, but depending on situations, I literally do. Heck, even if I do want to be actually chaotic calls for it, I rarely ever, like, ever pull that off. And so I realized I came to the conclusion, I am probably just an extroverted person who really is just, like, uh, who's really just an introvert. Like, with like, the personality and such. Like, I know I'm more ecstatic with my thing. I do like talking to people. I do like hanging out with people and things like that. Really, like, in context, like, definitely depends. Like, it really depends. And I think I have been way more social, so I'm just like, bruh. So I realized I came out of my own shell, I guess, but not really. Or I had that revelation now hit me, like, super, super close. Okay, so the last one should be based off of... Oh, wait, I lost my B. There you go. I know there's an actual wording for this. It's probably called ambivert, which is basically just you're half and half. But I'm just like, I feel like I could just, I don't feel that it fits me more or less. I am still an introvert, or I think I am just an extrovert. I didn't really just show like introvert like style and such first than anything else. I can't look at this trailer after just when oh yeah, don't worry. I was gonna show it like right after before it stream ended. Don't worry. That's what I was gonna do. Don't worry, I assure you. Before stream ends, we will going to I was gonna show it. I'm gonna see for sure. Don't worry, I'll post it probably like tomorrow, if anything else, so you'll be able to still see it. I can be herself. Smooth. Smooth. How about that? Okay, so I'm gonna make this. Oh, that looks not like the thing that I had before. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna try and add some highlights. Because I know IRL she does have like highlights in her hair. This way drawing was better because new ideas, especially trying to drawing future red and falling for weeks. Ooh, nice. It's nice to drawing fan art. I hope it goes super well and they know it. They love and appreciates it. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. It's really smooth, like criminal trust. Oh, it will. Hey, also, thanks for the night, day better. Of course! Thank you guys for just being here in general. Just you guys just watching the stream and just supporting and just hanging out and vibing is just enough for me. That's what keeps me going. Money is cool, but just people who just like what I do and just can handle my weird ass rants and rambles. That's pretty sick. So that's better enough for me than anything else. It means I'm not like a total freak, I guess. That's kind of cool. Oh no! Oh no! Nice five! What the frick? It's the spam! It's the spam! That button likes spams! I gotta fix that. I swear I gotta fix that at some point. But thanks for stopping by, Casual Cat. I hope you have a nice rest of your day, morning, afternoon, any other time between. And I hope to see you the next time. I might actually stream earlier, like really next time still. Hope you have a lovely, if I don't see it, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. It's really hard to go with this because she wants the color palette of the fairies to be like some of these. Yeah, that's like super, hold on. close staring at the road in my backyard. Ooh, it's just very satisfying to see. Just open road. Something like pepper sprite. Ooh, classy. Nothing but a nice, lovely night, morning, soda in hand. All the care worries goes away. Truly a charmful evening. I think I use her in pain of weeks now. You should definitely lie down. You should definitely lie down. Okay, 10 o'clock's gonna hit hella soon. So once that hits, or if it's close to that time, we'll call it a night. I promise. Or whatever comes first. Me being done with this, or me literally like straight up like finishing this, or the nighttime hit. Whichever comes first in this darn schedule I have, I swear to God. It's on yet. I know it's on me. I'm like literally going back and forth with my time. It's like, okay, what's gonna come first? My timing or this painting's gonna be done so I can sleep? Or the time zone, because I'm gonna race around the clock at this point. That's why. I don't really do these long art streams, if anything else. They're rare for me. I guess I'm just taking full advantage of these since how my work is now. Technically, I would have been off like 3 hours in. But thankfully, I was able to get I'm actually going into work, literally, too small, too big, way later towards the afternoon, so I'm golden. And also, since I give myself more fan ideas for you, I should draw it later because more impressed, like, more done. Yeah, it's fair. Plus, if you don't draw, you'll lose all the fan art ideas, because it'll suck having all those great ideas and you just lose them. It's the worst feeling to have. Okay, on headphones, work with tape somewhere. With years, good. I can't wait to see it still. Whatever you do post it, it'll be awesome, regardless. That's my fourth OC to say. Ooh, that's cool. That sounds awesome. What's your OC about? Looks like that's starting soon. Say, she's a goth tomboy. Ooh, nice. Nice combination. I like tomboy, goth-like characters. Or a punk tomboy. I don't know the difference between punk and goth. Punk is more in terms of music genre. Punk rock, punk funk, it's like a music genre. Goth is more in terms of like, I'm trying to remember this because I did take like a study course literally in like 2 years ago about like pop culture and the difference between each. I know I had like notes talking about the difference. There's an actual difference. They're not the same. Punk I know is toys with music stuff, music genre wise. Goth, if I remember, is more in terms of like, no lore. Well, I can't. Well, whatever you do come with the lore will be fantabulous and truly epic sick. Also, ad starting in a few. Okay, there we go. Let's think of trauma. Oh, well, no OC is complete with trauma. They gotta have some trauma into it. That's best and that's integral to their building of lore. You know, if your OC don't have trauma, are they really your OC? Are they really your OC? This is not doing that. Oops, I'm too far. Oh, I guess ads are starting again. Never mind. Ad break coming in. Your game show. What type of trauma is mostly going through? Yeah, it's everyone's favorite show. What's their trauma? We got a lovely selection variety. We got your classics. Dead parents. Orphan. Probably lab experiment. Used in some religious nefarious. The Chosen. Or a combination of a dead mother, dead father, or evil step-parents. Why not do a triple tic-tac-toe? Do all of them. So many choices. See, so many. Look, if you don't have, it helps build them up stronger. If they don't have it, then what's the point of them? They're not supposed to look pretty. You're supposed to add trauma to them. That's how they make them, like, really good. Abusive relationships. Ooh, that's a spicy one. So many to make your OCs so relatable to the eye. All within the range to not romanticize them, regardless. So the variety, regardless. It's your oysters, or your oyster. It's just a matter of just how much am I gonna be authentic enough to make it, like, you know, real, or are you going to glorify the absolute crap out of it just to peeve off some people? Is forbidden love like trauma or angst? It can be either or. Depends on how you want to make it, like, super dramatic. Literally depends. Cause it really depends. Technically, it can't be trauma, because two opposing sides. Trauma, it can be that. Think of Romeo and Juliet. That's basically trauma and angst. So these are forbidden love. Look at Romeo and Juliet. That's basically a prime example of forbidden love stuff, and they're going on strong so many decades later, being retold so many gosh darn times in every single media piece. Well, let me say something insane, but on me. Let me say something insane, but that's on me. With their stepbro. Oh, so they're not really related, but they are related because they grew up. Ooh, spicy one you got right there. I can't really say much. Good luck. You'll deal with the flame wars and such. That's something I don't think might. I mean, it can always be explored regardless. I don't care enough about it or anything like that. There's no other fact that the flame wars will be on fire right now. Because apparently, even if you have your own OC and your own lore with no existing fandom or base, people will find a way to bitch about it and complain about it because it's a character with bad qualities. And they are just peeved that a character of an OC that's not even really have a fandom has a shitty person. So I'm just like, okay, alright, cool, I guess. You just want to complain about whatever, I guess. Oop. It's spicy. I don't know what, like yaoi. I've never read reality stuff. It really depends on the context. How good or is it gonna be? I will consume almost. I really don't like it because I don't like romance. That's like my only stopping reason. Like, romance can be good unless you actually put the effort. Half these are just like slop, and I'm just like, ugh, you just want to make shock factor. Like, freaking get to the point. Stop wasting my goddamn time. Are you actually gonna commit and make a good romance story, or are you just gonna beat around the bush and just have an entire forever arc of will they, won't they? I don't like waiting around. Disney romance for the love of the game. Yeah, that's my stance with romance stuff. I'm very finicky when it comes to romance, so I'm not really the best to say what would be a good romance thing. But for the sake, my context is if a good romance is anything that is equivalent of Wally, um, Ponyo, or Howl's Moving Castle. Those are what I consider to me really good romance. Because I don't. Their slow burn is like good. Always a romance. Yeah, technically. It's basically two robots from different worlds fall in love and like conquer through it all. All skies in an environmental movie of just saving the planet. The people didn't even. I didn't know that. Actually, and fun fact, the people who did made Wally wanted to make Robo Love first, but they didn't realize after the course of developing it that they realized how it had like a very environmental message of just saving the planet thing. So that last bit, that was not on their own part. They didn't realize it till like later on. Until like, okay, let's do it. So I didn't even know about like the whole like uh But yeah, I consider Wall-E a romance. It's two robots who are different from each other completely. One old, one new. One who's more high-tech, one's old school-ish in the way, in a sense. Who are both going into like an strange new world, not knowing how to process the feelings that they're both now sharing, and are basically now trying to find a way to save the world while also trying to not like die. And I'd say it's kind of cool. And it's considered love. So yeah, it's a love story. Sky is an environmental film about saving the world of, or you're saving your planet's energy source. So it really is. I'm just very finicky when it comes to romance, I guess, since I've seen like too many like romantic cartoons, whatever. Right, I forgot. I'm gonna drop Booster Gold later as well. Oh yeah, Booster Gold, Booster Gold, heart. I will believe in your soul. You got the powers to know you're indestructible. I will believe it. Brr, brr, brr. Poses iconic. It is. It is. Now it is really nice. The love for Booster Gold is now shining through crazy. So I'm just like, yay, he's getting more love again. So that means inevitably at some point there'll be a TV editor movie based off of it, and people are gonna be like, if that song is not there for like his introduction or whatever, then we riot. You riot at dawn, alright? Okay, I think we're gonna add some yellows just to give it some sense of being a flower. Ooh, teeth. Alright, let me get rid of this eraser. Get all this crap. Burp. Music's bumping, yo. Music's very bumping. Oh wait, I don't think I posted the I posted a, well, I guess teaser image, but I posted a teaser image on my social on Twitter, as one does, but I'll post it tomorrow, I promise. I posted a teaser of the update for the kit. It's done. The ref is fully done and completed. So the only thing I'm now working is now trying to figure out how to make the avatar and what I'm going to use. But I will put this little teaser so to say that it's coming soon. I won't announce the date because I legit don't know the date. Let's look like the Java logo. Java logo. The frick's Java? Hold on, I'm googling up Java. Hold on, what's the frick's Java logo? Java logo. What the heck is Java? What the heck is Java? Java. High-level program language. Multi-platform object-oriented program language and software platform. Wait, so wait, so it's a program? Wait, why is Google now old? Oh, wait, what the frick? It's an old school, like, program is, I have no idea what the heck Java is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what Java is. I can't really say nothing. I didn't know that was a thing until like now. I feel so young? Old? Young. Old. No, young. I'm something. But yeah, I just posted like this. So, I'm in the reference for new me will happen super soon. Look, I am the most social person on the web, and yet not. So, you'd be surprised how many things I've missed that I just didn't know was a thing. But that was a thing. But alright, the design's complete. It's gonna come soon. I just don't know when because obviously scaling and timing with everything with work and school and things like that. So I won't promise it won't happen this year. It won't happen this year. If anything, it might happen next year when I'm legit like free from everything else. So you gotta be patient on that department. But it is coming soon. And on top of that, I gotta update so much other stuff. Like so much other things. Overlays, more emotes, figure out like other programs and things to use, like Steambot that I just now got. I got Steambot. And other programs and things to figure out the thing. So it's gonna be a while. The closest education as a turtle walks me. Yeah, the closest I can say to when this will happen will be roughly around next year. This is the equivalent of like if we're gonna timeline this off as like a step plan from like 100%, this is just like 5%, like 5% at the very least. And on top of that, I gotta update the rest of my get more emotes, the banner, new profile, new like I have so many things, so it's gonna be like a hot. It's gonna be like a hot ass while until it inevitably happens. But the teasers I will show. But right now it is just a, and for now. So you just gotta at least bear with me until ads coming. Maybe a big gold coin. Maybe 5 big gold coins. Oh, shiny coins for me. Oh, thank you very much. I'm gonna use them to buy some sweet doubloonies. But yeah, I hopefully if time right, I want to try and try and get it done by like next year, at the very least. That's just the goal. Because I know I won't do it this year. If I somehow do it this year, I think I'm like a crazy man. Because I can't. I really don't want to. Because I'm like in the middle of like finals and stuff for my last semester. So I refuse. I'm not going to put this much effort into this. Okay, I have contents, but is your ear part of the mask? Yeah, it is. Everything is part of the mask. Anything that is literally just white is part of the mask. Anything that's like relative skin tone is not. Because it's supposed to be based off, like, actual kitsune masks. That's why. Yeah, everything in front of the face. Like, the mask, the ears, everything. You can tell when it... the reason why you can tell, like, when it's, like, masked, and then not, it's just, like, the head. Like, the hair is part of my actual human body. My clothes, what I'm wearing, is part of my actual human body. Everything is just part. The only thing that's not a part is just the mask. And that's it. We've already listened to this song. Oh, I thought your outfit is like a part of the mask. Like a transformation of Sun and Moon. What am I thinking about? No, not... I mean, technically, no. This is based off of, like, my entire old outfit that I'm wearing right now was based off of just my love for, a book series that I had growing up that just evolved over the course from being like a staff wielder to straight up like a genie or something. I think that's where I like went for like a dancer type beat, because I technically was like, it was a magical. I had a necklace. I a while ago had a necklace, but it's wait, your genie kit. I don't think so. Technically, maybe. Like, I gotta go real. I'm not a genie. I don't think I'm a genie. I don't think I'm a genie. I don't know. I had like a necklace. I had magic powers. I wasn't a genie, but I was like a dancer or whatever I think I was. I just took like the whole shtick of dancer a little bit too far for me, and so I ended up just like kind of just evolving it. Oh shit. Don't worry, maybe one day in the future a genie will come by and will give you some brutal wishes. I'm not that magical enough to do that, however, so you're out of luck. I thought your genie was gonna get 3 wishes. No, don't worry, the genie lives like down a block. You have to go to the different lamp. This is just different lamp. You're in the wrong residence for that. The genie lives a little farther. But no, my outfit technically originated a long time ago. It was from a book series. And I just liked the outfit style it had at the time, that I had a cape. I would normally had a cape, essentially. Yeah, I got the wrong one. Nah, don't worry. That usually happens sometimes. You'd be surprised how many people would come up to me and just assume because of me outfit, thinking, excuse me, would you like to give me some wishes? And I have to tell them, no. For the 1000th time, I'm not a goddamn genie. I'm just a fox who's just dressing up like it's like Fantasyland times. The genie lives down the street. Just go to the fantasy lane. So how's your magic work? Current me or this me? Originally, I had fire. That was just basically it. Originally, my original magic was just fire that I conjured up from a stone, which I had on me, but I got rid of it. So I just slowly just use just fire that just come from my hand, since, you know, fire, fox, it's an actual thing, and I figured out there's an actual thing called foxfire, which is, I think it's Kitsune Zai, or Die, something like that. So normally I would just use fire. So you're firebending? Kinda, yeah. That was originally what I was supposed to do. Hell, originally I was supposed to have like a staff and everything to conjure up and then have it like a torch, since I like staff weapons. They're way more better. But over the course, I think I just slowly evolved to instead having my character play more cartoonal roles. So instead of them being like an all-powerful fire instance of magic, my mind just went, okay, why not just do something more sillier? Because I don't like to be powerful and scary. I just want to make people laugh. And so thus, I came up with the idea for just having my character have cartoon-like logic stuff. And that's what I stuck with for like a while. And I kind of liked it. And so that's why I just rolled with it, like a chaotic but calm, friendly, like, user of like the Toon Force, if you will. And so that's just what, because I am. I can use fire stuff, obviously. That's still my thing. I can still use it. But it's more like, you know, if it's funny for the moment. Wait, stop. That doesn't realize you as a wizard Kitsune. Oh yeah, I could have been like Mr. Grandolph himself. Dumbledore. Whatever his name is, I don't fucking know. Granddad, whatever, I don't know. Yeah, I had like a lot of different ideas for my own like thing. In general, like this entire character, this guy was made from one character and I just evolved it over the course of time. Like, shoot, there was a point where I think I could have just been named Pause, like straight up Pause. It is just a wizard with a hoodie and a long stick and a staff as well as lots of big fake beard. You know what? I did dress up as like Bob Ross for like a Halloween ago. So your description probably would fit, as I would definitely 100% rock freaking fake beard. On an involuntary, I think I genuinely wore it, like Rocket. It was stupid. I was just like, I want to be Bob Ross. No, I won a wig from a carny, and it had like a fake Bob Ross hair and wig piece. So I was just like, I know my Halloween costume is, and I saved that sucker for years until it came out. And lo and behold, it came out. I'm pretty sure, well, I don't think I actually posted it. But there's like a photo I know I have that's just me with the glasses. If you scroll whatever on like my other social I have, like, there's a chance I either posted or not. I don't know. Oh yeah, it was like the greatest ever. And we couldn't do much trick or treat. It was a day I got like, I discovered people can give out like money during holiday that day. I got 40. Me and my brother got like $20 from a neighbor lady. Now more drawing ideas. Yes, I'm giving you drawing ideas. Let's go. I'm fitting to be artistery and such. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I got the wrong color palette. There we go. There we go. Oh, apple bun and green, boots with the fur, with that boy. The whole club is looking at boy. She hit the flows, she hit the flow. Next thing you know, I got no. That was the song that was like my generation's like the greatest hit ever. I don't know what the hell we were thinking about it. Like I just don't know like why. Like I was so confident when I sang that song. I was like, check this out, Bob. I'm gonna sing the greatest song ever, Apple Bottom Jeans. He's like, okay, sweetheart. Alright, have fun. I'm just sitting here, like, putting my whole soul into that. I'm just like, yeah, I like apples, and I like wearing jeans, so that's why I'm singing this. Not realizing the real reason of the song is a lot more obvious than that. And I'm just like, huh. You know, there's like a lot of going on out there. No. There we go. There you go. Okay, this looks kind of. I want to draw a VTuber as a Labubu because yes, I am tired and sick of the darn Labubus. All right, I don't get the whole thing. I get the whole thing. I'm not gonna lie, I get the whole thing. Like, I get the whole thing as to why, but I don't really like. What the frick's going on? What the frick? Ah! I get the whole factual as to reason as to why. They're ugly cute. They're ugly cute. Because they're like gremlins. They're like the freaking... don't know. I don't know, they're like the cute ugly things. But I don't know. They're cute on drawings, but in IRL they're not the greatest things. The shitty part is the fact that apparently it's for the memes. But I've come to appreciate how much, like, people are now, like, the worst part is that the people are doing it now because of blind boxing. Because of blind boxing and things like that. And I've never, like, cared much for them in general, to be frank. Okay, how do you pronounce memes? Like memes or memes? Memes. Memes. I say memes. I don't say like memes? No. I said that no, it's memes. Yeah, memes. Yeah, it's memes. I'm pretty sure they're memes. Okay, how do you pronounce? I don't know I swear, English freaking language is like the language that like always gets me, because I'm like, I hate the fact that I actually pronounce it as memes. Memes? Who says meme? Meme doesn't sound right. Meme doesn't sound right. Anything else doesn't sound right. Meme sounds... Memes, it's memes. This is like the freaking GIF/GIF thing all over again, and I'm sitting here like, ah, man, this is probably like the GIF/GIF. God dang it. God dang it. It's GIF/GIF all over again. I'm sitting here like, English sucks, man. English sucks as a language. As someone who speaks it. Meme sounds like, sounds, yes, like the honk shoe snore, meme. And everything like that. Alright, so I think we are done, roughly, with the little designs. I'm gonna have to ask like some weird stuff. Okay, so these are the 3 designs that I've gotten so far from my- wait, I gotta erase the background real quick. Hold on, I gotta quickly, like, let me erase this real quick. And then we'll be actually done. But I think we are done generally for, like, this entire thing. So, all these are the things. I mean, beasties. That's not the best, that's not the strongest. That's, beasties, bestie. Okay, now I see it. Beasties. We got 3 beasties. One of them is basically looking like my friend IRL. One of them is more bee-aligned than with cat coloring palette. And another one, finally, straight up is, I think, a cat with just bee-like things. I don't know. I don't know if anything else would come about it. The only thing I gotta know is my friend has an option A, B, or C, or to combine like a bunch of them. So I'm gonna, let me just put the little thing. Oh shoot. No, not white. A, B, C, file, save as. Desktop, wait, no, downloads. Celestia, other stuff. There we go. Actually, maybe you see the choices all yours and yours. They can literally choose within any of these range. I did the part as I can, and I kept my element at quick. The only problem is the fact that I don't know, like I said, they gave me not much to work with. Like, at all. So, this is all up to her. But now I have a reference, so I can actually, whatever one she goes with, I can email it to her. Be like, hey, which one do you want? So I'm just like, alright, cool. But that'll be it for today. We did a lot. I mean, commission-wise, this is not really commission. But, we did have, like, options. So, that is cool. So we're gonna work. So whatever I submit to her, she'll be like, cool. And yeah, it's Shelly art. Don't worry. Here's Shelly art. This is the final piece of it. Yeah, and we actually finished the coloring and everything else like today. Honestly, the proudest I think. Like up there with the Johnny. So kind of cool. Epic. Oh my god, such a mommy. Yeah, she is. She reals is. Well, that'll be it. Oh, shoot, another ad. There's another ad. There's another ad. Alright, but that will be it. We did some good art. I'll post the, obviously I won't stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna post, I guess, the streams. I'll, not whatever, never mind. Given the chance, oh my gosh. Just whenever, I'll post the schedule tonight. Because I know I'm gonna do, I don't have work on Sunday. Actually, let's go to the thing. I do not have work on Sunday. But I will stream, and I will stream a tad earlier than anything else. So that will be the good thing. But right now, I'm going to sleep. Thankfully, I have like a 3-hour shift tomorrow, and such. But yeah. Hold on, let me just miss this ad real quick, so I don't have to like, move, mouse, move. Okay, I'll just dismiss it tonight. A good rest will be able to fill the open girl side. Thank you! And to anyone else lurking, thank you for just popping in. Thank you, Madre. Thanks to Boa. Thank you for Casual Cat, and also Game Boy for also popping in and just having a lovely chat. And to any lurkers who was just lurking around and such, and things like that, I hope you also enjoyed it, and I hope you can stand my... Yeah, I said Casual Cat. Yeah, I said Casual Cat. Right? Yeah, I said Casual Cat. Yeah. Yeah, I said all of them. Yeah, I said everyone. And anyone who's just in general just lurking, I am here. Oh, well, I'll say it again. Madre, Casual Cat, Boa as well, and Game Boys. I probably just said it, and it was just like too fast to not hear, or I slurred it. But I did say it, but no matter saying it twice. Thank you all for joining. It has now been 5 hours, which is literally the length of my actual first time missing lost episode, the first part. Might do take a... Probably, but I did say it though, so no worries. I make sure to say literally everyone who's like... But next stream will be Sunday. I'll post the stream schedule tomorrow actually, so that way everyone knows. And then... Halloween will be upon us. Actually, I know it's not gonna be a debut thing, but since Halloween's coming around, next week, if everything's going well, and my scheduling and my school goes well, I'll bring back the Return of Pumpkin. I'll bring her back. We'll bring her back. But right now I gotta do other things, I wanna prepare that, so it might be a while. It might be, because I had to delete my old stuff because storage. So, yeah, I have to restart everything from scratch. Yeah, but thanks for joining today's stream. If anyone who just wants to follow on my other socials is to see the full posted of the art that I just did of Shelly and things like that, you can follow my socials. You can follow me on Blue Sky, on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and things like that. Or if you want to commission art for me, which I have commissions open, if you want to see, don't worry, those concept art of those bee cats will be better, I promise. Of the commission, you can just type in !comms and you will be able to see all my commission forms. They're open, they're still available, and things like, if I dismiss ad. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Oh, right. Okay, I dismissed the thing. I think I didn't press snooze. Oops. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We're ending stream anyways, so let's head to the bye-bye screen. Okay. We'll post the art tomorrow. 2.0 will be soon. Shelly art will be there. Next time we'll actually work on the actual commission if she responds. If she doesn't, we'll do other art, I guess. But yeah, thank you all for joining today's stream. It has been a nice chill blast. Thanks for tuning in, but it's time for me to tune out and clear my throat. Alright, thanks for joining. The broadcast ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.